Hey, it'd probably help if I turned on my mic, wouldn't it? Wow, I've been talking for like a minute, and I just realized, oh, my mic's muted. That's dumb. Hey, Shadow Wolf. So, yeah, sorry about no Mega Mech game tonight. I was really tired. I slept all day. I've just been very fatigued. I work a lot. We got a lot going on at work and other things that I'm taking care of, and I was just wiped the hell out. And I just needed to take a break and reset. And we're gonna do something just nice and simple tonight. We're gonna go play a little bit of Battletech. Let me go set up the stream search phrases and stuff. Um, all right, that should. There you go. We're recording this in English. Yeah, there's a lot of YouTube stuff that I have to set up that I can't do until after the stream starts. I think it's kind of dumb. I can't believe this game came out in 2018. Man, I first started playing this game when I was having to drive down to Texas 3 times a week. I'd be staying a lot, and I had this gaming laptop I'd take with me. And I'd play it in the hotel room. And because I didn't always have a reliable internet connection, so it was nice to be able to play it offline. Anyway, let's see what's going on. So we did submissions and stuff. Let's figure out if I want to keep doing what I'm doing here. I mean, there's a lot of there's a lot of okay stuff that we can be doing. We're trying to farm up some sea bills. What does this do? Tanks and storage. I mean, this is cheap. Oh, I've got an upgrade in progress already. So, let's, I kind of like this planet I'm on. It's not bad. I mean, we could go to navigation and we could check out...
Hello, Commander. Good to see you.
...stuff around here. But, we're fighting Capellans. I'd like to fly down to Detroit and go back home at some point. But I don't know if there's a lot going on down here that I'd really... See, Detroit should be somewhere... There it is, right there. Sort of a low challenge world. It's just got local government. There's not really a lot going on down here right now. Now another possibility is to start working our way up to clan space. What's this? Castle. It'll take a long time to get there. These would be massively difficult places. Clan Coyote, Clan Novacat, Clan Diamond Shark. Yeah. These would be just really hard to get there. If you tried hitting it with something. So, I know what we could do. Let's see, what's this over here? Over here we've got, these guys are under attack by Lao. I could go try and dick over Lao. That might be worthwhile. Let's see what, as far as stuff in the store goes, I don't know if there's anything I really... No, these are really... Oh, wait. Surface-to-air missiles. Yeah, I would totally take this.
This is an all-ship announcement. Our last port of call has fallen prey to a mysterious bacterial...
New weapon systems available.
I'm ordering all hands to the med bay for precautionary cycle of antibiotics. No arguments, people. Just do it.
You can never have too many medium lasers. Does it show how many I own? I got 22, so I got plenty of medium lasers. We can never have too many. We're just
New
gonna...
weapon systems available.
Let's check out the mechs. And all my stuff's being repaired. These hunchbacks. These hunchbacks are solid. I need to figure out how to upgrade because these guys are nice. I need better like PPCs or something. I'd love to get the clan stuff in here. I'd love to get an XL engine. Really tweak these guys out, make them faster. That's what I'd really like to do. I don't have any clan ERPPCs, I don't think. Clan small lasers, yeah, I don't really. Let's see here, where's my engines? Internals. Use the engine cores. So I do have some Clan XL engines. Although I don't have the room for the Clan XL engines until I get the smaller PPCs, because I've got this turret mount. Otherwise, I got to take out some of the medium lasers. That's the problem. And these guys are doing all right how they are. It's doing all right. This one here, we got the large lasers and medium lasers. These large lasers only have a slot of 1. They should be slots of 2. That's interesting. I got the double heat sinks. I could have... I don't think I have any... I've got regular ERs, but I don't have any of the clan. I just haven't grabbed that stuff yet. I could upgrade the engine on this one. If I were to throw in a Clan XL engine, that'd take a little while to do. And so this one we could certainly... This one I could certainly trick out, and I could add more, you know, more heat sinks to it. Engine core, go up to like a 250. Oh, that weighs too much, doesn't it? Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. I don't have that much extra room, do I? I have 5 tons. I would have thought I could put a 250 in there. Yeah, that's just a little too much, isn't it? Try 225, but that I really want a 250 in this thing, because a 250 would allow this thing to go 5 rather than 4. And I could throw on some clan ferrofibrous. I don't have any clan endosteel. If I were to throw in the clan ferrofibrous armor, that would drop it a little bit. And then I could do the engine. So I do something like that. Now, is that really the direction I want to go in? I mean, it's expensive, and make it go faster. Then add another jump jet. This gives me a little bit better heat efficiency also. It's actually not bad. Toss in a jump jet, and we'll take out a little bit of back armor, which is probably okay. Actually, we'll take off a point out of each arm, because I don't need those that much. That right there is not... So now I'm going faster. I've got 2 more heat sinks built in, so that's going to give me better heat efficiency. This isn't necessarily a bad thing. Let's see what other stuff I can toss on while I've got the money. Sensors and tracker sensors, ER, long range and ER accuracy. I mean, this isn't bad, because we are generally engaging at longer range. And I'll eventually switch these large lasers out for ER larges, so we'll toss sensor tracker in there. And then fire control system energy, +1 with energy weapons. That's not bad right there. Double the chance to crit. Yeah, so we can do that. Oh wait, I still have extra tonnage. I don't know why I had to reduce that down. I've got 1 extra ton. The cockpit, the armored cowl isn't bad. Injury resist, which will be useful. I think we'll go for the armored cowl. that'll be. There we go, yeah. Make this one tougher. Okay. What else do we have here? We have... I could do a handheld slot, but I don't have any extra carry weight right now. I could put on another medium laser. That might not be a bad thing. Modular armor. Putting on some ECM wouldn't be... Having a clan ECM just to give me a little bit better protection. This might actually be... I think giving everybody some ECM might not be a bad idea. Because my heat efficiency's good. Hi, tiny dog. Hi, tiny dog. Yeah, so we could do... I could put on the ECM, or I could put on extra heat sinks, which the heat sinks might be more useful. Because I've generally got the ECM coverage of the Raven. Then again, these two hunchbacks are going to be usually operating in tandem. And they might not always be around the Raven. Although it's really more the scouts that go out on their own that really need it. So I could do a clan ECM. I don't think I need an extra medium laser. I've got the internal heat sinks. I mean, triple strength. I don't have cooling pod. I mean, I can put on another double heat sink. But I've got the two in the engine right now. I think what I want to do is I want to toss on another double heat sink. And we'll drop the armor down just a little bit. Maybe be better to put it in the... Oh, you know what? I have the extra head armor. I could do that, because I've got... This armored cowl gives me an extra 15 armor in the... and structure in the head. So I could do that. That'd probably be alright. So I'm still getting a net plus. Or I put it in the back. He's probably not going to find himself in that kind of fight. So, or instead of the double heatsink, I go with some small lasers. I think this is probably... I've got the big shoulder of accuracy. I got the heat. I think this is solid. We're going to try this.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Alright. Now as far as this thing goes, this Timby... I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do with this guy. I really don't even like it that way. It requires the neural interface thing, I think. It's got... These are relatively short range. And if I have my...
How's it going?
This guy has the neural implant, so this crazy motherfucker could fly it.
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
I don't know why it shows that that one leg is busted up. We can max the armor. These MML 9s. These are 6 tons apiece. I don't even like these that much. What do we have for... I got some Lerm 15s, some Clan Lerm 15s. And what kind of ammo do I have? Ammo for the... I've got half-ton ammo clan. I've got swarm ammo. I got Artemis, Lerm Artemis. Is Artemis an attachment? I mean, maybe I go with Inner Sphere missiles. Seven and a half tons of, or seven. There's 6 tons, and these are 7 tons. So I go some Inner Sphere Lerms. It's got Clan Endo Steel. I mean, it's got lots of stuff. Man, I just don't know what the hell I want to do with this guy. That's the problem. I guess I could run it as is. I don't like the ammo selection. It's got Incendiary Swarm or Improved Swarm. The SRM isn't bad. SRM Mag Pulse. I don't know. Medium X Pulse. This is set up as a close range fighter, and it's not really anything that I want to deal with. Unless I just set up as a laser boat. Do I have any more turret mounts? Got weapon mount accuracy. I got some turret mounts. I mean, I could... What does this glazed armor do? Resistance to energy, resistance to... So it takes more missile and ballistic damage, and it's better against energy. I don't know if I like that or not. The Sheath Beacon gives him a lot of... Man, I don't know. This is weird. I don't know what I want to do with this guy. That's the problem. I just don't know. I ought to just turn him into a laser boat. I think for now I'm just gonna leave him alone. We'll sort him out later. I am gonna have 12 days of traveling.
Greetings, Commander. Come on in.
So we're just gonna deal with it.
Calculating course now, Commander.
I guess Merrick likes me. And of course they
Hey
like.
boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
All right, let's go and. I mean, faster drive system. That's expensive. We're not going to do that. Drop information. That's 3 million C-bills. We get a lot more. A little more accurate of the battle conditions. That might be worth it. Yeah, let's try it.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it
I want to see what that actually does. And then we'll just have to go farm up a bunch of money.
Job's done, Commander.
Oh, we got all that stuff done, didn't we? That's really nice. Got 5 more days. So maybe we do go ahead and let's just go reevaluate some of the stuff we have here. So my Marauder, this bad boy's basically as stacked as we're gonna get it. I think this is, yeah, I think we're gonna leave this guy alone. He's good. And Raven, I don't know what we can do on the Raven. I really want to make this Raven better. I've got the Clan XL engine. I could toss in one, two, 3 heat sinks. If I go, the problem is if I upgrade to double heat sinks, then the Raven no longer has the space to deal with it. Hey, Frog. So, and the Raven's really just a walking ECM bubble anyway. And I really need more Clan Lerm ammo before I can do much. There's not really much more I can do to the Raven right now. Because this ECM equipment just takes up so much tonnage. So, the Raven's just going to stay put. We're going to leave that how it is. It's Dervish. The Dervish, I can throw on Clan Lerms, but I don't have any Clan Lerm ammo is the problem, so I'm really kind of stuck. So you're just kind of stuck as a little light support mech. I could throw in an XL engine and beef up the armor, and that might be all I can You know, if I were to throw in an XL engine and max out the armor, then we're still 5 tons light, and I don't have enough room to do anything about that anyway. So there's not a whole lot I could. Well, I mean, I guess I could put on some bigger stuff. I think we're gonna keep that for now. And what do we have in the links? This guy, he's very good enough. He's good enough. We're not going to worry too much about him. So, let's see our blackjack. I could throw in. I'm just out of space. I really need like Clan Endo Steel or Clan. Well, I got Clan Pharaoh, don't I? I've got some Clan Pharaoh I could swap out. That would lower the space a little bit. 1, 2, 3. It's still not enough for me to. That's still not enough room for me to put in a. Let's start popping. I could pop in an XL engine and then get rid of the Pharaoh entirely. I'd have to pull you out. Go Clan XL engine. And then I could go with a bigger engine. Instead of a 180, go with like a 200. Hi, tiny dog. And then start throwing heat sinks back on. There's just a bunch of money I don't really have. You know, I'm not going to worry about it. Let's just get to the place. Let's just get there. All right. Mr. Tiny Dog. Yeah, Mechanical Frog, I think my biggest problem is I'm just not sure. Yeah, we'll let everybody have shore leave. I'm not really sure where to get a lot of the stuff that I need right now. And Roguetech's different enough, and I haven't played this in a while. Because the plasma rifles do a little bit of damage and generate a lot of heat, right? Let's see, where do we make it? No, we're still 4 days out. So let's just keep flying.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
All right, what do we have for contracts? I probably should check out the store first, because this is probably going to get me into some sort of a fight with the yeah, defend the planet, because I want to defend the planet. But I need to make sure that all of my guys are. I need 4 days to finish healing her up. So let's make sure she's healed up first. Do we have anything interesting here? Handheld light PPCs, LERM 15s. taser rifle. Is this like a mech-sized taser rifle? No, it's a battle armor taser rifle. I know it's a handheld taser rifle for... No, it's a mech-sized taser rifle. What the hell? Target movement reduced by 40%. That's kind of funny. Got some Lerm ammo. I've got plenty of ammo, don't I? Yeah. Machine gun. Oh, I don't have any double machine gun ammo. And tracer ammo. Let's, I like the tracer ammo, actually. That helps me hit things better. I'm gonna buy a bunch of these.
New equipment available.
I'm probably just buying
New
too much
equipment available.
stuff. Tiny dog, what are you doing? What are you doing? You were so nice and asleep. You were nice and asleep earlier, and now you're being a spaz. You want me to let you outside? Let's get everybody healed up first before we take on these missions, because I want to try and do the defend the planet thing. Alright, so I'm gonna let the dog out real quick. Give me like 1 second. And oops, that's the wrong picture. There we go. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Come on, dog, let's go outside. Come on. Come on. No, I just paused the stream so I can let you out. Come on. Alright. Never mind, she doesn't want to go outside. She just wants me to focus on whatever she's doing. Alright, let's go save this, and let's go try this Defend Planet thing and hope I don't screw it up. Because I think how this works is it's a series of fights that once I start, I don't think I can stop until the planet is finished being defended or we lose the planet. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. And this shouldn't be too hard, hopefully. Alright, so let's go try this out. Well, it's gonna be a tough one. Alright, so Lau's doing bad things. And do I even know what kind of mission? It's a destroy base. Alright, I kind of want to get a bunch of salvage because I'm doing okay on money. So let's go for mostly salvage. It's a tough mission. Hopefully it means we'll get some good stuff. And a 3.5 skull mission. So I don't want to commit my whole force to this. I mean, long-range attacks are going to be good. I don't know if I need you, actually. Do I have any weight tonnage limit? I think I can just throw... We're not going to bring you. I think what I'm going to do is we're just going to have a lot of long-range... I have a bunch of long-range stuff. We can get some Lermy goodness in here. And since this is going to be a tougher mission, let's go ahead and bring my better people. How much drop tonnage do I have? 600. Got a lot of drop tonnage. I don't know if I need this. I think I want more lerms. Let's go with more lerms. Because this thing, what does this thing have? This has, oh, this has lerms on it. Never mind. Yeah, let's go take the lerms. Alright. And let's go take this chick. Where's my... There you go. This should be alright. Do I have another tank driver? I don't have any more tank driver. I need to get another tank driver. This'll be good enough. Alright. Alright, let's see if I can keep from screwing this up. What's the range on plasma rifles? Are they long range, or are they kind of medium range? Because I've not really used them that much. Tiny Dog, every time I start to focus on the stream, you get up all, it's like, oh, I want love, I want attention, I want something. And then when I try to take you outside, then you're like, no, I'm going to go back to bed. Yeah, you need to just make up your mind, but at least you're sitting next to me so I can pet you. That's good. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, I've got, after my friend died, I've been taking care of his dog, and she's a nice dog. She's a very sweet dog. She's a bit of a ditz, though. Yes, you're kind of a blonde dog. Spinning in circles just makes me think that you want to go outside. I don't know what spinning in circles means. I think spinning in circles is I want to go outside. That's what I think it means. Roguetech takes a long time to load up. That is the... I kind of wish that I had done the larger map size, even though it makes Roguetech take even longer to load. Because I really like the giant maps. And I think if I start a new campaign, I'm going to, next time I'm going to do the larger maps.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alright, let's do this. Yeah, this one's a little, she's a little pit bull. Yeah, she's like a little 60-pound pit bull. She's just a tiny little thing. Maybe 50 pounds, 50, 60, something like that. I haven't weighed her recently. Alright, so we need to go and destroy this place. And force a capture the base still on site, so we're going to go take them out too, and hopefully get some salvages. Strong winds, huh? Alright, so where do we want to go? There's not really anything special about this base. I kind of want to have a mountain in between me and the base. I kind of like over here, but it's not letting me deploy there. Here's the edge of the map. I can deploy back behind this mountain here, because I want to be able to take out any guarding mechs before I really engage the base too hard. And I want room for me to protect my... There we go. This little valley here. Known at 823. So this is going to be closer to enemy positions. This is going to give me a lot of cover also. I think I'm going to drop down here. That's where I want to go. Alright, let's see if we can do this. The only other problem I have tonight is I'm out of milk, which means this is my last cup of tea. What do we have here? We've got... That looks like some... Is that like a crusader or something? What are you? You are a crusader. We have... Alright, so you've got... Now, are these guys starting out damaged? These look like they're a little busted up. That's interesting. Heavy AC turret. What is a... Yulka? I have no idea what that is. This looks like a little... This looks like a little baby mad cat. But I don't think it's that big. You don't 900 armor. So you're probably like 60 tons or so, 65 tons. Alright, you are a trash bucket. Energies and missiles, 50-ton mech. What do we got here? An assassin, not worried about you. Shadowhawk, not too worried about you. Centurion, I'm not worried about a Centurion. Dervish. These guys, dervishes can be kind of nasty sometimes. They get in close, depending on how they're built out. He doesn't. What is he? Some sort of missile launcher there. A bunch of like an energy dervish, maybe. All right. So this crusader, though. This guy, I think he's going to be our first. He's going to be our first target. Now we've got our... I don't have any sort of deployment, deployment thing, do I?
Let's do this.
Let's just reserve and see what these guys do. I'm gonna get them to actually like move up and do stuff. Is this supporting? Supporting lance is in the same spot. Okay.
Roger that. Standing by.
Copy that. Holding for the right move.
Here they come. There's no firing on the first turn anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much.
Well, let's just see what happens.
Yeah, let's see where you guys all come up to. I think I want to take out that Crusader first. Or, if I can. There's a bunch of smaller stuff that I'm not... But this is like a 4.5 skull mission. This is a tough mission. So I don't want to, like, underestimate it. I just don't... I don't see anything on here that I'm super worried about yet. So I think we'll do a pivot on the left. Let's let all you guys kind of move towards where you think I am right now.
Holding for tactical advantage.
That's it. This Centurion, look at this guy. He has a lot of... He's got a lot of missiles on him. Look at all those. That's what... Is that a... No, that's just a Lerm 10. Yeah, AC-20 Lerm 10. So he's... We don't want this guy to get too close. That AC-20 is not going to be super fun.
Alright, I'll sit here. I got plenty to do. Not like I'm running low on time or anything.
I love the Grandpa Tech's
Holding
voice.
for tactical advantage.
Alright, so...
I'm listening.
So I think I want to shift around to this road kind of off this way.
Awaiting orders.
Can we move you faster? Let's keep you low. So I don't want you to get seen.
Copy that.
So there's my little ECM bubble.
I'm on the clock. What do
Now,
you want?
Mr. Roberts, we're going to jump. Start moving up to the high ground, because he's going to be kind of our castle that we pivot around.
Yeah. Here
Same with the
goes.
catapult.
Ready for orders. Got it.
Get our hunchbacks moving.
Commander.
Hey there.
Alright, he's in the dervish. What just beeped me? Still haven't gotten used to this new phone yet. That, oh, there you go, text message. Hi, I'm Google Gemini. I like doing AI things. Please use me. No, I don't want to use you. Alright, so that's my phone. I mean, that's what that beep means. Alright, so we got these guys. So my tanks, these guys I want to take around through the low ground and get down in here and do some sort of a flanking action if I can.
Hauling ass.
Howlin' ass. I love her.
What's up, boss?
I don't want to go that high. Let's...
Ah, God, I was sleeping.
Oh,
What do
look
you
how
want?
fast this guy goes. Oh my goodness. Let's keep you down.
Oh, I don't
Well,
like going fast.
It's scary.
What's the plan?
Alright, we need you to start... Now we'll just...
Moving lightning fast.
Let's have him kind of go around.
You got something you want done?
This little Bradley-looking tank is pretty quick, too. And this guy can't do much of anything. And...
Venting heat and stabilizing.
And she's gonna... Alright, there we go.
Affirmative.
Let's see what we got. Yeah, I'm open to suggestions for anybody who's got a good idea for what I should do with that Timby. It's some sort of weird Solaris Timby with the cockpit in the center torso, and it's... I didn't know what I was getting when I grabbed it, when I salvaged it. And it's just been sitting in the garage for a while because I have no idea what I want to do with it. Alright, you don't have anybody you can shoot at. So you're gonna reserve.
Holding for a tactical advantage.
Alright, so who we got? The Mongoose. So you guys are still...
Receiving you.
I don't think anybody can quite see you yet. I mean, I could take out the Mongoose, but he doesn't Small pulse lasers. I mean, he's a close-up guy. He's not that big of a threat. Little Timby's got energy and missiles. The trebuchet is going to be easy to hit. I don't know if has he gone yet? He probably has. If I were to go here, I could see the trebuchet. Probably not very good to hit.
Aye, aye.
Alright, let's... 34, that's not awful. So what other options do we have? No. Alright, let's see if we can hit this guy. Because he doesn't have that much armor. And I don't want those Lerm 15s.
On it.
We can totally whiff it. That works.
Negative damage.
Yep, negative damage indeed.
Good to go.
Commander. I think we're gonna take Magpie first.
Moving.
Because that Rhino has lots of armor. Don't like the assassin shot. 23 on the trebuchet. That's not good. That's not so good. Alright, let's go for you.
Lock in target.
It occurred to me I should have waited for the helicopter to go first, try and narc something or tag something.
Orders.
That's okay. Let's keep you in the woods, because you're a little on the squishy side.
I copy.
Oh, 44s to hit. Oh, that's nice. Go get him.
Target confirmed.
There we go. Those are some hits. That's a little bit of hits. He's got a Lerm 10 on that Shadowhawk. Was that a Gauss rifle? That had a suspicious sound. That's a very suspicious sounding. That's a Gauss rifle on. That looks like a Gauss rifle. That is definitely suspicious. Alright.
Standing by.
Decker.
Location confirmed.
Alright, let's keep working on this trebuchet, because you've got good hits on him.
Engaging target.
He's getting some cover from the woods, but that's okay. Let's just start wearing him down. He's getting worn down a little bit. Not sure what that was that shot me, but at least it hit the Rhino. She's got armor.
Commander?
Alright, so Miss Raven. Yep. 32's on the Dervish, but now let's keep working the trebuchet. There we go. He's not taking that much.
Oh, God, I was sleeping.
Now
What do you
now
want?
he's close range. Let's move down here into
You're
the
asking
woods.
a lot of an old guy.
Alright. He's falling back, and it's not so bad. That's not so bad. Now my big concern of this battle is I don't want to take so much damage that I can't recover from the
Reporting.
repairs in time for the next one. Here we go. Let's. Now there's no aircraft. I don't see any aircraft here. I could try to hit him with an air defense missile. We'll wait till something's out in the open.
Firing.
And we totally missed our Arrow 4 barrage. Oh well.
Receiving you.
I want you up on the hill, but you don't have the range, do you? I could run you to here. Alright. Guess we're gonna run up to here.
Let's move.
Because that's the laser hunchback. He doesn't have quite the long range. Yeah, that's okay. We'll take the shot. And we're not generating any heat from this, so... Oh, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
Negative damage.
Oh well. Here comes that Crusader. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't too bad of a hit.
Aye, aye.
Now, I don't have anybody in range. I don't think anybody's going to get close enough for her. We're just going
Yes, Commander.
to brace. Because she's got pretty short range weapons. Little Space Marine looking chick in her powered armor.
Waiting for orders.
No, I don't think he can hit anybody either. No, so he's just going to hang out.
Right. Cooling off for a while.
Right here.
Mm-hmm. Drives me a little bit nuts that she and Magpie have the same voice. There we go. Let's go give that trebuchet a what for. There we go. Have some of this. Firing at him. That wasn't so bad. So he lost his evasion.
What do you want?
If I go right here, I've got garbage to hit, which is not really desirable. If I go there, I've got garbage to hit. If I jump up here, I have even more garbage to hit. So I've got kind of garbage to hit. Unless I just run out of the woods and just start heading. I should have pretty good to hits with my PPC though. I'm surprised only 8%. All right, we're gonna just try this.
All right, let's get down to it.
Oh, that's better. 29%. All right, I'll take that.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Oh, we got a hit. There we go. Not enough to knock him over, but we got a solid hit and it went internal. On his arm. Which I think his missiles are... Where are your missiles located at, buddy? It's the right arm, or it's the left arm. Left arm and right torso, so totally the laser arm. Alright, that's okay.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, let's go move you up to here. Let's keep you in the woods.
On my way.
Mr. 55-ton catapult equivalent. Let's just keep pounding that trebuchet.
Lighting them up. Inflicted heavy damage.
Yeah, but we haven't knocked out any of his... Haven't knocked out any of his weapons yet.
Aye, aye.
Alright, let's just keep
Copy that.
the Raven in the center of the battle to give everybody their ECM, and let's keep working on the trebuchet. Hopefully I can knock him down before
Orders?
his turn.
Aye, aye.
There we go. Let's get in there and do hunchback things. Now we got good to hits on these rockets, so let's just let him have it and take him out.
Firing.
There we go. There we go. That's what we needed, baby. That's what we needed. Alright, no more trebuchet. Just squishy little catapults is basically what they are. Alright, so now the next... So this Crusader, he's got Lerm 10s, SRM 4s, and he's tough. He's got a lot of armor for the amount of firepower he has. This Dervish has 2 Lerm 10s. This Dervish might almost be the better thing to take out because he's got 2/3 the armor. Now, the Shadowhawk has a Lerm 15 and a light Gauss rifle with pretty good armor, so I think the targets right now are going to be either the Dervish or the Shadowhawk. Just go for
Yes,
whichever
Commander.
one's easier. You know, before I start this turn, I'm going to go grab a snack real quick. Give me like a minute. I'm going to go grab something to eat real quick because I'm a little hungry. I haven't eaten today. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alrighty, I am back. Yeah, I like to keep some summer sausage around, and because it keeps for a long time, and some cheese, and it's like a quick, easy gamer snack. Because I try to stay away from, you know, like chips and energy drinks and stuff that wouldn't be all that healthy. So let's see, what are we going to do here? I need to keep this tank moving because he's squishy. And I could go for here. I could go for the assassin and just take a shot, which might be the better. I really want to get him around more this way, but there's not. If I put him here, I don't really like any of this stuff. That mongoose, the dervish is actually kind of far away, so let's. All right, we're gonna go here. To where we can only see that assassin.
Got it.
I like these little strikers. Got pretty good to hits. He's out in the open.
Got it.
Let's go shoot him. Magpie, what are we gonna do with you?
Commander.
She's a little slower. We're just gonna put you right here where you're a nice target for everybody. That's not great to hits. That's even worse. It's gonna be reduced damage. 3, 4. This guy's in the open. Fine, we'll take a shot at the assassin.
Here we go.
Target opportunity. Alright.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
I really don't want to run him in like a lunatic. I think I'm going to actually hold you in reserve, because you've got pretty good evasion. So we're gonna hold you in reserve for a minute. Yeah, it's the new remote streaming technology. Lets me move things in your. I get to teleport critters. All right. That would actually be great, just have a fuck with people over the internet button. I would be so bad, though. It's probably good that I don't have that.
Yes, Commander.
Now, I mean, we could try and take out... The assassin's already getting beat up. Maybe I just go and fuck this guy's world. I don't want to take a lot of damage to the helicopter, though. I don't want to just be everybody's favorite target, either. If I go over... I could hit him right here, I could get the tag, and I could, Alright.
Consider it done.
We're gonna do this. Vizsla kind of a crazy son of a bitch anyway. I don't know what kind of missile he has.
Yes, Commander.
Alright.
Standing by.
It's the PPC Hunchback. I want you to stay in the woods.
Moving to position.
25 or 82. Sorry about your bad luck, buddy. I could use the bolt-on rockets, just take this guy out. He's not that big of a threat. I don't know if it's worth, but it's such a high to hit. And this will definitely finish him off. So we're just gonna finish him off. He survived.
Target.
Hey, Jen.
I'm out of short-range missiles.
Alright, so let's...
Commander.
Alright, let's go and... Man, this tank is so... It's not that squish. Let's go finish that assassin off. It's gonna go right through the center torso and take you out.
Mech destroyed.
Mech destroyed indeed. Alright, that worked out really well.
Mostly missed me.
Jen, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Alright, what do we,
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
I don't know if I want to move you up yet. I think we're gonna...
Standing by.
I'll start moving you.
Moving out.
Probably shouldn't. $16 on the Shadowhawk. I'll go light up the Shadowhawk a little bit.
Here you
It's
go.
kind of out in the, sort of out in the openish. A mongoose missed, that's nice. Mongoose isn't super scary anyway, though. I'm so happy I got Jen into Battletech. That just makes me happy. Let's reserve you guys again.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Location confirmed.
Alright, what do we got? Got all these turrets and stuff. Dervish 34. Crusaders are 40. There we go, Shadowhawk's a 40. Let's just go nail the Shadowhawk.
Here you go.
Come get some. Ooh. He's unstable and doesn't have evasion anymore. That's great. AMS doing its job.
I'm showing minor damage.
Standing by.
She doesn't have anybody. Oh, she does. Look at that. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, we got one hit out of 4. It's not bad. I'll take it.
It's okay. Damage is light.
Oh, God, they hit me.
Oh,
Son
God.
of a bitch.
Oh, no. Did they actually hit? Oh, he didn't take any damage. I love that. Oh, God, they hit me, son of a bitch.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Alright, let's,
All right, let's get down to it.
it's not great to hits, but
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
I got some of the missiles.
I'll sit here. I got plenty to do. Not like I'm running low on time or anything.
Alright, so I guess we're gonna go take out this mongoose. I get him from a flank. I can get him from a flank here. Let's do that.
You're asking a lot of an old guy.
Not that the mongoose is all that dangerous, but
I'm gonna push buttons and you can't stop me.
Yes, Commander.
there we go. Get the battle armor firing.
Roger that.
Got a little bit inside.
I hit something good.
I don't know what I hit, but I got something.
Receiving you.
I guess we just go fuck this guy up.
Affirmative.
Alright, buddy. We're gonna make this hurt.
On it.
It looks like my tanks are really just becoming my
Roguetech,
close
Commander.
defense. So we're not gonna really get to flank the way I was originally planning.
Commander?
I'm gonna go like this. Let's go take a shot at the Shadowhawk. Still has most of his armor,
Affirmative.
but we'll get what we can.
Receiving you.
Don't really want to be standing out in the open, but 72s to hit, can't turn that down.
Locking on target.
Yeah, 1 out of 2. No, I hit him in the leg. It looks like that second shot probably hit.
How might I help?
You don't have a...
I understand.
Your arrow force still on cooldown, so let's just go and hit. I'm gonna do the bomb. 64. I can hit this dervish with the bomb. And I might get some splash damage on the other guy.
As you wish.
And we got a little splash. Alright.
Good to go.
I want to be able to hit Is there like a hill in the way or something? Oh yeah, that hill's in the way. That's the problem. There we go. If I go right there.
Moving out.
Alright, let's go screw this guy up. Use the rockets also.
Aye, aye.
That was good.
Scored a critical hit. I'm out of SRMs. Receiving you.
Now the problem is, I'd really like to hit this Shadowhawk and knock him down. But I don't want to be moving slow either. I could reserve it. Which I think is what I'm going to do.
Yes, Commander.
I'm going to wait a little bit. You didn't do anything.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Well, let's just go get him in the butt. Let's go armor piercing. And fire everything.
Buttons and you can't stop me. I broke him like my hip.
I broke him like my hip. There we go. Ow. That wasn't pleasant. It wasn't awful, but it wasn't pleasant.
I'm listening.
And where's that Shadowhawk at? He still hasn't... I would really like to get a... No, don't want that. That's a direct shot. There we go.
I'm going.
Let's go finish you off.
Pulling the trigger.
I guess he had an XL engine.
Kill.
He just got XL checked.
Ready for orders.
Alright. We're going to take you up right behind the mongoose. And this is probably going to end badly for you. Wish I could let the elemental chick fire first, but... Incendiary rounds. Alright, let's do it.
Sweet.
Alright, no more mongoose.
Enemy down.
That's right. Sit down. Alright, what do we got next? We got...
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
Let's just start hitting things.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
We hit with one of the PPCs. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Alright, Wendigo. Let's,
On my way.
start moving you up. Got the Crusader. Or the Dervish. We're going for the Dervish.
Guess I'll give it to him then.
There we go. He felt that.
Oh God, they hit me. Son of a bitch.
Did you actually take damage? No, they... No, you're fine. Yeah, he's fine.
Commander. Roger that. Standing by.
I don't think anybody's gonna get in range for him to fight. Because this Yulka wants something. That wasn't too bad.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, you're not gonna get to shoot anything, I don't think.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, we're just gonna...
Keeping my heat low.
What are you able to hit? Yeah, it's not worth it. I don't want to just stand still. Let's just keep... Or I could keep moving... Yeah, let's move into the woods. Let's just keep moving up. Alright, Dervish. Just keep softening you up. Oh, look at that AMS. That was so beautiful. That was beautiful.
Good to go.
You don't have anything you can shoot at.
Confirm. Holding.
Oh, he got hit. That was a...
Light damage. Holding firm.
I don't know about light damage. It was 57 damage. It's right in the front. That took off 30 of your front armor, buddy. That wasn't
Orders?
that wasn't good. .44. When I can get in there and try and nail... I think we're going to reserve this guy. Because you're kind of... Where you at right now?
Good to go.
You don't have any direct shots on anybody. You got good evasion. So we're going to reserve.
Holding for the right
direct
opportunity.
shots on you either.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go here. Let's go try and hit that dervish.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, look at all that sky cancer hitting you. Oh, he's unstable now.
Ready to get it on.
Let's hold you in reserve also.
Awaiting orders.
And you've got your...
You have orders?
Oh, that's an AC-20. I want to be anywhere close to that AC-20. Yeah, let's go like that. And let's drop a bomb on you too.
Confirmed. SRM's gone.
Alright, he's gonna fall over soon.
Yes, Commander.
I really want to get a hit on him. I don't know where I can... .38. I can move in really close. 28. I'd love to be able to knock him down before I... That's 38 indirect. We're gonna go here.
Roger. Full speed.
A little bit of a risk. Oh, 80% to hit. Oh, wow. Okay.
Locking on target.
Hopefully it's enough to... Oh!
Right. Who's next?
Alright, XL engine.
That's the way we do it.
That is the way we do it. I guess XL engine it is.
Oh, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Alright, so we're gonna reserve you.
Ready for orders.
Alright, let's keep moving up the hunchback. Do hunchback things.
Engaging with target.
Well, one hit. It's alright. You don't have any evasion.
Ready for orders. Copy that.
Alright, hope I didn't go through the fire. I think we're okay. There we go. There we go, baby. Light them up. That's a lot of missiles. Alright. His evasion's messed up. Ooh, that kind of wasn't pleasant.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Yeah, but we don't want too many more of those.
Waiting for orders.
Alright.
Copy.
Let's go take out this Crusader.
Target.
Oh, all 3 hit. Nice. Very nice.
Commander? Moving out.
Make sure everybody's getting her ECM bubble still. 55, that's a good... These are good to hits. Let's get the rockets after you. Maybe we can get you to fall over, that'd be nice.
Take that.
Is that enough?
Out
Not,
of SRM.
not quite. Not quite.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
All right, we're gonna run them in there.
Going fast. It's scary. Lining him up, knocking him down just like Bello Woods. I can't believe I missed. I also can't believe I'm still alive.
Receiving you.
There we go. But this guy's not gonna miss.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Is that gonna take him over? Mech fall down?
Solid connection on.
Oh, mech fall down. Mech fall down. Womp womp. Oh. Oh, Muffin. Oh, he ejected! He ejected! Nice! Oh, baby. This is going a lot better. I was really worried about like a harder mission like this. This is going a lot better than I thought. Alright, Magpie.
Yeah.
We got the Centurion's all the way back there. He's got the AC-20. We want to give him a little bit of Lermy goodness if we can. Start running you up. I'm not doing really a good job of flanking the way I wanted to originally. That's not going to hit anything. Destroy the base, destroy the support lance. The base I'm not worried about. Alright. 2 Lerm 10s a tag, 2 ER medium lasers. Alright. He's got some sort of ECM bubble or stealth or something weird going on.
Standing by.
Oh, can I hit him? Eh, not well, but I can take the shot. Oh, one of the shots hit. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Need something, Chief?
Yeah, I need you to learn something for me, please. Go learn this guy. Oh, 38s, that's good to hit. Get him. Oh, he lost his stability. He's easier target now.
What do you want?
Alright, we're just gonna stand there and shoot you.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
I think both my PPCs missed. Yeah, both the PPCs missed. Oh well.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Waiting for orders.
Seems a little bit overly dramatic. Are you still... You got no evasion still. So I got all these turrets. I don't know how aggressive I want to be. I don't want to be that aggressive, although right now he's not going anywhere. Which means I'd have really good chances to hit. Can I get him from a flank? No. I'm a little bit worried.
Affirmative.
Screw it, we're gonna rush them.
All weapons are go.
It's go time.
Oh! Oh, something bad happened.
Critical hit, Commander.
Got an engine crit. Well, that's an engine. That's not good for you. Well, that means he's got an XL engine, too.
Awaiting orders.
Let's start moving you up.
Confirmed.
Be nice if I could salvage an XL engine. Although, really, I only care about the Clan XL, so let's just... We're just gonna finish you off.
Confirmed.
ER medium laser
Target's taking a
destroyed.
critical
Well,
hit.
I don't really care about the ER medium laser anyway.
Commander?
Decker's gonna finish this guy off. I mean, he's really, really screwed.
Roger.
I could skip the lerms because he's got just not a whole lot on this side torso. So just skip the lerms, save the ammo.
Engaging. Let's hit 'em
There we
hard.
go. SRMs are enough to
That's
do
a
it.
kill.
Yep, that's a kill.
Yes, Commander.
She doesn't have anybody to shoot at. I'm gonna reserve. 'Cause now we gotta figure out the Centurion. He's gonna come up this way, and I kind of want to get.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do
I
you
want to
want?
get away from him.
Standing by.
We don't care about the buildings. I do care a little bit about the turrets. So let's.
Confirmed.
Aye aye. Reserving action.
Roger.
Let's just reserve until they go.
Sure, I'll just sit here and think.
I am worried about that AC-20. Oh, he missed. Okay.
Commander.
Alright, now we're gonna go fuck him up. Of course, I don't have a... Don't have a good shot at him. But that's okay. We'll take what we can get. Oh, that's really bad. That's not worth the ammo.
Standing by.
I'm listening.
Now that's worth the shot. We're just gonna stand there and shoot at you.
Firing at him.
There we go. That's not bad.
Ready for orders.
I don't have anywhere that I can go that I can take a shot. There we go.
Understood. Moving fast.
I do have a place I can go take a shot. It's energy. It's not like I need to worry about ammo. Ooh, 2 out of 3. Oh no, one. Oh, it's like one hit.
Holding.
All right. All right, that's fine. We got the hit.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Right there. I want to go on the AC-20 side. Oh, there we go. We can hit the AC-20 side. That little armored personnel carrier's fast. That didn't hit very well, did it? Oh well.
Aye, aye. Let's see how you like this.
I got one hit. Okay.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
48. Oh,
Let's see
that's what I
if I'm
got.
sober enough to line this up.
I got some lerms. That's it. All right.
Receiving you. Roger. Firing.
Nope.
Target missed.
It's okay. I mean, overall, this went super, super well.
What's up, boss? Affirmative.
There we go. Good enough.
On it. What's the plan?
I don't want to drop my tag on, or my... Oh, we've got turrets and stuff down here that I need to deal with too. Let's see here. Where do I do need to do something about these other turrets. Dual gun. It's ballistic, ballistic. Heavy AC turret. There we go. We'll do this.
Be there in a jet.
I really don't want to take another hit because that would really take me out. But
Of course.
there we go. We got the barrage coming. Yeah, alright, there we go. It's all good as long as they don't hit me. As long as they don't hit me.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, here we go. Now that you're gonna feel this. You're gonna feel this. Oh. A little bit went internal. Oh, and he lost his... He wasn't really evasioning. Got a headshot. Alright. Ooh, that tickled me a bit.
My mech is taking critical damage.
Oh. Yeah, he needs to get the fuck out of there. He needs to get out of there.
Hell yeah.
I got his turret. That's good. No, it's still not dead.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, we're gonna just finish you off, Mr. Centurion.
On my way.
Alright, time to go.
Let's get this done.
Alright.
One less target.
Now I gotta take out turrets. I gotta get my VTOL out of there because he's taking too much
Yes,
damage.
On the move. Roger that.
Let's just start burning these guys down.
Yeah.
Do I have a direct shot on you? No, I do not.
What's up, boss? Aye, aye.
Large laser turret. Alright.
Copy that.
Not sure why you're starting out with one of your large lasers damaged, but
Let's go.
it's a direct shot, so we'll take it.
Ready for orders.
He only has shots on buildings, so we're gonna just start. Start running you guys up there. Hunchbacks will be the demolition crew.
On it.
Enemy structure is weakening.
Yep, it sure is.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Well, let's hope they have insurance.
Let's hope they have insurance.
Yes, Commander.
I would love for there to be more things that have Tex's voice in it. Alright. I'll just go arbitrarily pick a building. Zorch.
How's it going? Copy that.
I'll go use these lerms to take out the turrets. Hello. Oh,
Copy
dual
that.
AC-10s. Alright. I'm surprised it hasn't
Take this.
finished him yet, but that's okay.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Standard rack turret.
You're asking a lot of an old guy.
I don't want to get in direct line of sight of these things.
Oh, look, I can see through them.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Confirmed.
Alright, Magpie, finish off this turret, please.
Pulling the trigger. Mm-hmm.
There we go. Yeah, we'll use the lerms to indirect fire down these turrets,
In a barrel.
because I don't want to...
Reporting.
I thought he took an engine crit. Trying to find a place where you're not going to get shot at so much. I think the building will hopefully block a lot of the line of sight here.
Roger. Full speed.
Awaiting orders.
Can I hit the gun turret? I can. Here we go. Ah, we got 2 hits. It's okay.
Standing by.
He doesn't have any shots on that, so we'll just go,
Got it.
go take him out. Ooh. Didn't want that.
Hey, what's the paint, pal?
Yeah, no
Warriors,
kidding.
show them what you got.
Got 1 shot left on the... I have you reserve.
Reserving action.
go like this.
Position confirmed. Firing. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I want to take whatever indirect shots I can.
Yes, Commander.
And let's have...
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I don't like how vulnerable that helicopter's feeling right now.
Commander? On my way. Target locked.
There we go. A little bit of damage.
Standing by. On it. Aye, aye.
Alright, I'll sit here. I got plenty to do. Not like I'm running low on time or anything.
I really want to get you
I got it. Don't think. Don't shoot.
Closer.
Just run.
I'm not going to be able to hit that guy, but we can hit this guy.
Lock in target.
There we go. Start wearing him down.
Standing by. Full speed. No target.
Yeah, I can't see anything good, so we're just going to go... How's my energy? How's my heat if I shoot the close guy? Oh, that heats up a little bit still, doesn't it?
Target acquired.
So it really doesn't help my heat that much yet.
Ready for orders. Position confirmed. All right, let's do this.
Is he beat up enough that I can take him out in one shot? He's got 150, let's say about 200 or so damage left. I don't think that's enough yet.
Waiting for my opening. Yes, boss?
I'm listening.
Let's get Magpie in here. Let's do one more peppering of this turret. Now we can take him out one shot.
I think I hit something special there.
I think you hit something special there too.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
What's this, a dual gun? I don't know what that...
Aye, aye.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
There we go. Let's see if we can hit you. Nope. Just tickled it a bit. Oh well.
Receiving you.
Alright, we're gonna finish you off.
It's go time. Turret destroyed. I'm out of LRMs.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
That's dual gun. I probably shouldn't rush him, but I'm going to. I'm being a little impatient.
Buttons and you can't stop me.
Oh, that hit it pretty hard, actually.
Good to go.
Maybe we can take him out like this.
Targeting for an alpha strike. Let's go.
Oh, we got it. Nice. All right, that's
That turret is gone.
so that risk paid off. I probably shouldn't have done it still, but it paid off.
Standing by.
Let's go zap you.
Firing on target.
Structure down.
Okay.
History.
We got that done. So we just have one more turret left. And then the buildings.
Give them everything you've got. Standing by. Roger that.
There we go.
Copy that. Hot damn. Let's
All right.
do this.
There we go. Now just the buildings.
How's it going? Roger.
I didn't like that much. One more shot will finish him off.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, you're... Poor guy, you're so busted
Move order
up.
received. Target acquired and locked in.
Good to go. I copy.
Alright, how much damage do these guys have? 85. Yeah, we can finish
Launch
them
on
off.
target. Flatten that one.
Yep.
What's up, boss?
I could hit him on the cooldown. There you go.
Firing.
So the Hunchback still heats up too much.
Flatten that one.
Yeah?
No bolt-on rockets.
Affirmative.
Well, that took a lot of damage pretty quick, didn't it?
Commander. Roger that.
What do you have left? You got 200. You got 74. So we're not going to use that. Let's go for you.
Pulling the trigger. Mm-hmm.
Receiving you.
Give our direct fire guys something they
On
can
it.
shoot at.
Firing.
That took it
Method
out.
inbound, Commander. I'll
Alright.
meet you at the LZ.
Alright, we did good. Hopefully we didn't take too much damage. Let's see what we got. Of course, now the boring part of waiting. I love this game, but my goodness, it loads so slow. Got some money. Capellans still hate us, but that's okay because they're Capellans. Got experience. Alright. The Hypervelocity Autocannon 5. I mean, that's not bad. That's a really long range. Look at that range. Rotary Autocannon 5. I like these. LB Expedition is a weapon that has a tremendous rate of fire without sacrificing too much weight and reliability. So it's 11 tons, 8% jam per shot, mitigated by gunnery. I mean, I kind of like the rotary autocannon. Thermal exchanger, these are always important. Let's go grab one of those. Sensor-powered sensors. Let's grab the rotary autocannon stuff. So, I like Shadowhawks, but their bonuses suck. Punch and kick damage. punch. I mean, it's a should be a shooty mech. This 55-ton guy, plus 10 heat sinking. I mean, that's not awful. Hardened plates, minus 3% damage. That's not awful. Trebuchet, missile evasion, ignore missile accuracy. I really don't like trebuchets though. Assassin pieces. Crusader. Steady aim, plus 1 gunnery, offensive push accuracy, culture. I mean, Crusader's not bad, actually. Crusader's not bad. I like the plus 1 gunnery. I could turn into a bit of a missile boat. This isn't bad. Alright, let's go grab the Crusader. And that's all my salvage, isn't it? And it's a 65-ton mech, so it's not too big and it's not too small. Yeah, I could turn this into kind of a main battle line mech, probably one of my secondary mechs. I want to be able to do multiple things. Small pulse I don't care about. I don't care about medium pulse lasers or any of this stuff. Alright. I mean, we got a mech out of the deal. Maybe we'll put Duncan Fisher in the Crusader instead of in the Blackjack. Build that up. Crusader seems like a very arena type mech. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back in a little bit. I'm going to try and get the dog to go outside. So give me just one moment, guys. I'll be right back. Come on, tiny dog. Let's go outside. Alright, kids, I'm back. Let's see how this goes. See, 3 Elevator and Crusader, concept 3D and 3K, save weight with a twist, built for the Capellans. Oh, I didn't realize the Crusader's Capellan mech. Remove the Lerm 15 or SM6 and replace with 2 Lerm 10s and SRM 4s, freeing up room. Blah blah blah, stuff I don't care about, giving jump distance, sure, why not? And alright, go ahead, Yang, go ahead and fix this stuff up. Alright, so that's not so bad. I guess it already saved. So let's check in the mech bay what we got. This Crusader, this guy's gonna take a while to fix, as it's... Oh, it's fucked up. Oh, that's not gonna take that long, is it? This actually isn't that bad. Just for what it is. I mean, it needs more stuff put on it. We max out the armor. Location. Alright, so this... So it's going to take 5 days to get turned into a serviceable mech. It's got a machine gun, got some jump jets, so if we repair everything, internals, we put in a... All I've got are Clan XL engines. I don't have... If I were to toss... I mean, this is going to eat up my money really fast, so we don't want to do that. What about endo steel? We toss in endo steel. That doesn't take up a lot of time. It's already got the Lerm 10s in there, which not really my favorite. I'd rather Lerm 15s. Let's put in medium lasers. I could do machine gun arrays. These would be better. Now it's got SRM4 ammo. Why do you have SRM4s in the legs? What the fuck? Those are SRM4s in the legs. That's real. What the hell is that? I just realized that. I was like, what the? That's weird. That is weird. I don't know what I think about that. I really don't know what I think about that. If I go for a double heatsink kit, that doesn't add that much time to it. And we can go then take these heat sinks out. That's 7 days. That's not awful. I could just add a bunch of Lerm ammo. Because this isn't really enough. I'd rather have Lerm 15s. Alright, as far as, like, fire control stuff, I want to put sensor tracker in here. Let's see here. Fire control, Miss Artemis 3. So I could do that. Hey, Vorgath. I'm doing pretty good. I overslept. I was exhausted today, so I totally missed Mega Mech.
Well, that's fine. I was at work.
Yeah, a number of people called me or messaged me, said they had like Mother's Day stuff, or they had, you know, some stuff to do.
Yeah, Jen called you.
Yeah.
Get home and they got people parked in front of my house.
Oh.
Told them to take a hike and they got bitchy.
Public streets and all that.
Oh, there's a back alley.
Oh, okay. So they were blocking your back alley.
No, they were parked in my space. Like.
Oh, hold on a minute. My dad's calling. Hang on a minute. Alright, that's my dad just checking in. He likes to call when he gets up in the middle of the night to use the bathroom, just to make sure I'm doing okay, because he knows that I keep crazy hours sometimes. Oh, you know what we need? We need more jump jets on this thing. That's what I need. I need jump jets. So how did you eventually get the people to go away, or what ended up happening with all that?
Well, yeah, they went away. They were real bitchy about it, though. But they're parked in my space. Like, this is my property. Fuck off.
Because I know that here in America, at least in Oklahoma where I live, yeah, they consider the streets to be public streets, and so if somebody parks,
this wasn't on the streets. This was on my property.
Right. So, like, if they park in front of the house, then there's not much I can do about it. I don't have any other any heavy jump jets for this guy. I don't know if I can go to the store to...
Like, this wasn't even in the middle of the back alley. This was in my parking space.
Right. Let's go add armor.
Sure, it's big enough for a few vehicles, but still.
What happened to Canadians being nice? I guess not so much. Well, everybody's got their bitchy people somewhere. Do I have a double stack of Lerm ammo? I wish I could sort it by ammo that's appropriate for what I've got. Actually, the ER lerms might be the way to go, just because I tend to fire from really long range a lot. So how?
Roguetech?
Yeah. So how do you get them to go away finally? What did you end up doing?
Just told them to fuck off.
And they eventually took the hint and fucked off.
Yeah.
So I could use the listen kill missiles. They've got +1 accuracy, but then they're easier to shoot down.
Other than that, I got some good news. I'm back onto a full-time schedule.
Well, that's
starting
good.
Tuesday. And I got a interview tomorrow for a post office position.
Congratulations. Put that in the leg.
Which, if I get it, should pay more than what I'm making now.
Actually, we'll put this right here. Well, congratulations. I hope it all works out. Or I could do the double ammo lerm. It gives me...
It is nights, though, so from 11 to 7, I'd be unavailable.
Oh, that sucks. What are your days off, though? You have weekends off, at least?
Yeah, it'll be weekends.
So you'll still be able to game with us on Saturdays and Sundays when we do our...
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because, like, yeah, when I start running a D&D game or whatever it is that I do, that'll probably be a weekend thing.
Like, I could play whatever until about 10
Right.
9:30, 10 o'clock.
So this is a 10-day refit. This isn't awful. This gets it good enough. If I do the double lerm ammo, this has 20% more ammo. Stable weapons. I mean, I wish I had more jump jets, but this is probably... This will be an okay-ish, good enough-ish mech, and then I can fix it out better later. Toss an armored cowl in this thing. And... do we have any, there's a handheld slot. Oh, we got some special weapon slots. I could do the arm actuator thing, but that's not, it's more tonnage that I don't really have right now. Because this will add... That'll add a lot of tonnage. I'll probably... Yeah, because that'll just start raising things up. I'll leave that alone for now. I could futz with the gyro. Right now I just need something just to provide some tonnage and just extra oomph. Do I not have a, like a targeting... Alright, let's go find bolt-on weapons. I've got 6 tons of bolt-on incendiary rocket ×3. toss that on there. That'll be good enough. Do I have a half-ton rocket? An A-pod. Half-ton carry capacity, single attack, 60 area effect to units. It's an anti-personnel pod. Sure, let's try that. There we go. 12 days. Let's build it.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
And then as far as this guy goes, I think I figured out what I'm going to do with him. I mean, he's mostly ready to go. What I think I want to do... I mean, the MMLs I'm probably going to leave alone for now. Instead of these snubs, because these have a lot of tonnage, I think I just want to... I want to pull these off. And I just want a shitload of medium lasers. And these X pulses I'll probably leave alone. I've got these MMLs I can just use as far as ammo goes. I don't care about these mag pulse. Well, heat damage. They're probably not that bad. Because this is going to be a really fast refit. Then we'll max out the armor. And then where's one of the double? Oh, the armor takes a lot of time, doesn't it? All right. I mean, I could add more.
It's time for another team-building movie night. Tonight's selection is a big hit in the combat. STG's The Attack of the Polymer-Coated Man. Attendance is mandatory, so we'll see you there.
There we go. So let's put on a shitload of missiles, and he'll just sit back and missile things a lot. And then we got the lasers for up close. This will be good enough. And it's something I can put together quickly, and I can use it as a okay-ish good enough mech. So these X pulses. They'll have better accuracy. Yeah, this is good enough. Alright. So that's going to fit. Oh, I didn't put on jump jets. I don't have any heavy jump jets anyway. Alright, so that'll take care of that. Alright, so we're going to get ready for the next mission now. I need another tank driver. Should be a hiring hall or something, I thought.
This is a all-ship announcement. The mech lab will be closing down for maintenance at 0830. If you're not the commander or a member of the engineering team,
How do I find new... How do I find new mech war? Oh, no. Unless the barracks is full. No, I got plenty. I got room for more. How do I get more mech warriors? Oh, look at that Brutus assault tank. Two large lasers, a PPC Sarah Smasher. I'm not sure what that is. It's slow. It is very slow. This 3011 variant keeps the Bruce armored layout and large laser versus the LERMs and SRM launchers with a single PPC. Fusion engine, it's slow. Man, I want this so bad. It's got pretty good armor, too. 75-ton tank. Bolt-on AMS. These are always good to have.
New weapon systems available.
Cool shot.
131. Expected approach time. 18.
Got it. That's a 18.
Get some more surface-to-air missile LERMs.
New equipment available.
Man, I really want this Brutus assault tank. It's got these SRM-2s. Large laser, PPC. These SRM-2s, these weigh 1 ton. I'm pretty sure I have... Pretty sure I have some... Do I have any LERM 5 clan? I do. I can put on some LERM 5 clan, but I don't have any ammo for it, is the problem. Yeah, so that's the problem. I don't have any clan ammo. That's what I really need, is clan LERM ammo. Now where's... Oh, here they go. Here's the hiring hall. I need somebody who can drive a tank. So this dude, he looks very serious. Reduces cost up Argo morale and med upgrades. It's not bad. So Lao Noble. He's a fucking Capellan.
Yes, Commander.
This person here, they're just a normal person. There's nothing about them.
Waiting for orders.
Another Mandalorian. This dude can pilot everything. Now, this person could... I need him primarily as a tank pilot. Bonus health. What's that called? Shot. Think we're hiring you, buddy.
New mech warriors
Yes.
available.
I'm gonna hire you too, because I need tank pilots. Well, this person can handle battle armor also, though. Not that I have any battle armor. There's nothing special about them. Whereas you... reduces cost upkeep for Argo morale and med upgrades by 5%.
Commander?
Let's do this.
But he's a Capellan, and I really don't want... With as much as we're fighting Capellans... I mean, I don't know about the tattoos on her head. I wouldn't do that. But I mean... Hogweed, that's a hell of a name. Let's, we're gonna hold off on... We're gonna hold off on you. Alright, so... And then as far as managing the tasks... these are all going to be quick refits. Guess we got to launch the mission. Alright, what are we going to call this one? Fight. Hope we had enough time to fix things up. This one's going to be easy. I need money. Now, what is this thing? It's a... What kind of mission is this? It's a Badlands mission, Lowlands, Badlands. But you're not telling me anything about the mission, so I don't know what I want to allocate. We'll leave it like this. You're just not telling me anything, so I don't know what I'm getting into. And I'm missing a bunch of my mechs. Let's give you guys a break. These are all ready to go. We can take this other vehicle. Mando. Is that really your name, Mando? Alright, so... there you go. I don't know who we want to put in this links. Get our little Veritech buddy. Put you in there. Put you in the Shadowhawk Lamb. All right, we'll do the Shadowhawk. Because I don't know what we're getting into. And I don't know what this thing has. ER medium lasers and Gauss rifle batteries. Alright. We apparently have quite the power here, so let's try this. Alright, I don't know what I'm getting into. It's an easy mission, hopefully. Alright, let's load this up and see. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. Although the chat's been kind of quiet. I know it's late. People probably are just half asleep watching me. Do not underestimate light targets in large groups. Yep. Just like you shouldn't underestimate stupid people in large groups either.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Disrupt the Capellan reconnaissance mission. Yeah, the problem is I really don't. It's just a battle. It's like it's just a straight up battle. Okay.
Command interface initiated.
Just go clear them out, huh? Dark clouds cover most of the sky. Rain. So we'll have better cooling. So Capellans are here and there. And they're looking at deploying me. Kind of want to deploy back behind this, and I'll have this ridge to deal with, and I think we're going to do this.
Aye, aye.
Now what do we see here? We've got Dune Gong, medium laser Lerm 10. He's not really anything all that important. A Vulture gunship with 2 Ultra AC2s, but this one seems to be damaged. So we want to hit that. It doesn't seem to have any bombs. Lerm 5's small Rex laser, I'm not sure what that is. Laser AMS melee. We've got a lot of They got a lot of air quad missile. They've got a lot of a lot of aircraft.
On the move.
Not super happy about that.
Good to go. Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
Alright, what do we...
Yes, Commander.
How do we want to do this? I want to spread out a little bit. I need to take out those aircraft.
Location confirmed.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? You're asking a lot of an old guy.
Let's have the vehicles hang out on the side.
Yes, Commander. That'll keep my heat down.
She's gonna chill out.
Standing by.
Morning.
Hey, how's it going, Rod? Let's have...
Roger that.
Send you around the other side after aircraft.
Need something, Chief?
I don't see any force I can jump into. We'll just...
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I passed out last night, Rod. I was just really tired. I didn't really hardly wake up at all.
Yeah, it's all good.
Coordinates received.
I didn't think I did. I wasn't joking about the nap.
Yeah.
Waiting for orders. Yes, Commander. Got it.
There we go.
Duncan Fisher here. Time for a leap of faith.
Let's get our mechs up in these woods. And... this will be kind of our main firing lineup here.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
If I can get him up there.
Yeah?
She has an awful lot of armor. Oh, it's an archer. Well, it looks like an archer, because I don't think that's an actual archer.
Standing by. Confirm. Holding.
Commander? Confirmed.
Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have.
Awaiting orders.
That's a new turn. I shouldn't have done that. Now, I've got a... I don't have any anti-air missiles. Let's stay in the woods and play it chill this turn. Let's just try and see what we got. So... you've got... I don't know what this quad missile is. You're not... the dragon's not a big deal. This guy, this laser AMS, he's going to be a sort of a problem. Defensively. He's not a big deal. Ultra 2, he's sort of... I could shoot at him. What is this, Apollo? That's basically like a small, it's like a 55-ton archer. Sort of adorable. The long-fire alarms are kind of cool. There's another dervish. Alright, so none of these aircraft are really that big of a deal. So I'm just going to start going for the Vulture gunship.
Confirmed.
Orders?
Reporting.
Now I've got that quad missile launcher. I'm a little bit concerned about. If I could hit you with an air-to-air missile, that would kind of solve that problem, wouldn't it? Let's see if this will actually work. Nope. Didn't lock on.
Commander? Copy that.
Let's save the ERPPC. That's gonna be too much heat.
Taking the shot. That's gonna hurt.
We got a little bit.
Duncan Fisher here.
Standing by.
Let's have you... 27s, 22s, 24s. Let's go for this guy. I don't know why it's gonna. We're just gonna go for this. There we go. That didn't do very well, did it? Not so much.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
I think we're gonna let them come closer.
Commander.
A magpie. Now, I think we're just gonna.
I'm holding tight.
Commander. Whatever, I'm good.
Let's let these guys get a little closer. Yeah, you're gonna have a hard time hitting that Shadowhawk. I would definitely like to take. I'd love to take you out.
What's up, boss?
If I were to go like that, maybe like a 4% chance to hit. I don't.
Commander?
I mean, I can go for it, but everybody's gonna shoot at me. No, let's let them get a little closer first. I'm worried what that quad missile's gonna be. Well, it missed. So it can't be too bad.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Alright, right there.
Why drink and drive when you can smoke and fly?
It's 21 to hit. That's not great. 27. Now you're the one that has the AMS, right? Yeah.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
No, we didn't get lucky on the hit.
Duncan Fisher here. Heading that way.
Heading that way, yep. 14. None of these are great.
Good evening, Mr. the Orc and Rod and Hort.
Hey JP, how are you doing?
But all right.
You try taking this shot. rather fire at you. Here we go. Oh, we hit it! Holy crap, we hit it! Nice!
Kapow!
Kapow indeed! I don't have to worry about figuring out what those quad missiles are now, because it's blown up. Yeah, I ended up just sleeping through Mega Mech also. Everybody seemed to be busy, so it seemed like a good time to catch up on sleep. Let's just reserve and let these guys get closer. How was your Mother's Day with the missus?
It was fantastic. I cooked biscuits and gravy. Well, cornbread muffins and gravy.
That sounds even better.
And bacon.
Right.
And, yeah, yum. I make my own gravy from scratch, and it's the one, I guess that's my claim to fame food, is my gravy.
Right on.
And she absolutely loves it, so she bought me all the stuff to make it, so I did.
Well, that's great. That sounds really great. I slept and did a whole lot of nothing.
That's also good, which is what she is doing right now, is catching up on some sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a really long day tomorrow, so, or I guess later today, because it's already tomorrow.
Technically.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this guy with his bad shots. Well, that's good. He missed. Oh, I'm glad that they're having a hard time hitting me too, so that's really refreshing. Alright. I think I'm just gonna I want to let all of the enemies move up first. And then we're gonna jump on one of them. I'm way overpowering this this mission, but I'm in this kind of a warfront thing where the Capellans are invading this planet, and so it's a whole series of fights, and I don't always have time to repair, so I want to make sure that I minimize the damage I take.
I got plenty to do. Not like I'm running low on time or anything.
That's how inferior forces beat superior forces, is by attrition and erosion.
Yeah. Because armor repair takes a long time. I mean, one of the big things you can do is you can make the armor repair instant, which is what the base game does. And that makes multi-missions way easier. But,
What's up, boss?
alright, so what do we have? We've got... I don't know what a lot of these guys are. I think... I'm going to reserve you, because I want somebody with some decent sensors to tell me who's what.
Receiving you.
No, I don't know what the hell that is. So the Vulture gunship, that's the guy that has the AC-2s. So let's go and
Confirmed.
take this dude out. If we can. There we go. Then which is the one that has the, then the Scatty is the one that has the AMS. It's 29 to hit. Dungong I don't care about. Dragon Attack VTOL I don't care about. The Apollo, I don't really care about him either. Alright, let's get the Vulture gunship. And then my guys that have zappy weapons are going to go after the
Oh,
scatty.
God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Oh, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Running him up, knocking him down just like Bello Woods.
Oh, that got a hit. That was good.
Waiting for orders. Yeah.
I have a feeling that's not going to be what I want to do. There we go, we can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, aircraft are one of those things which they're a real pain. But they're squishy. They can sometimes carry bombs that are really annoying. If you can take them out quick, then it's nice. If they get up to you and bomb you, then you'll still take them out. They have that potential to do that one shot of big damage if they drop a bomb on you. Fortunately, these guys don't seem to have.
How's it going?
These guys don't seem to have a lot of. Let's go put you there.
Coordinates received. Copy that.
There we go. Another VTOL down. That's good.
Got him.
VTOLs are annoying. Kind of like how they're annoying in Mega Mech also. They're just hard to hit.
Let's do this.
Alright, buddy, go zap the crap out of him.
All weapons are go.
That was kind of okay-ish.
Awaiting orders. Move order confirmed. Giving him everything I've got.
Did he not?
No short-range missiles remaining.
Did he not fire his AMS?
Standing by.
Let's go.
Moving out.
See if we can take this guy down from behind. Yeah, let's go risk it.
Confirmed.
Nope, it missed. If it had hit, it would have been glorious.
What's the plan?
I could drop a. I'm gonna drop a bomb on this dude. Oh wait, they haven't moved yet. So I want you to reserve.
Good to go.
We'll focus down the scatty. Since his AMS doesn't seem to be working.
Full complement on enemy.
There we go. Just overwhelm his defenses.
That's a kill.
That is a kill.
Aye, aye.
Oh, she cannot shoot yet.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
This VTOL here, we could probably... That's 48s on the Dervish. That Apollo there has good to hits, and he's got a Lerm 10. He's got Lerm 15. Let's get him.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Oh, we got one of the hits. Alright, that worked. One of the PPCs hit.
Yes, boss?
Moving to position.
Alright. It's gonna get hot, but let's take you out. Alright, there we go. No more helicopter.
Target
Bonk.
eliminated.
We'll cool off next turn.
Duncan Fisher here.
27's on that guy. And we are in forest. I can move into closer forest. Let's do that.
Heading that way.
There we go. We poked him a little bit. That's not so bad. So, are you up for the day? Or are you not gone to bed yet? Or what are you up to, JP?
Oh, I got up around 3 o'clock this afternoon. So
Okay.
I am at old in a couple of hours, I think.
Okay.
A couple of 3.
Yeah, I figure I'm going to game for a little bit, then I'm going to start my day early. And then just try to stay up.
Right here. Mm-hmm. Moving. Mm-hmm.
Moving, mm-hmm. 32's on the Dungong, which she's got like a Lerm 10. Oh, we got better on the Apollo. Let's go get this Apollo. Alright, here we go. Get him.
Firing at him.
Firing at him.
A delay sounds wise.
Yeah, the one thing that confuses me with Roguetech is why there's so many fucking Mandalorians in the Battletech universe all of a sudden. I mean, not that I don't like Mandalorians. I think Mandalorians are cool. That's just kind of not what I was expecting when I first got this game a long time ago. They really like their Mandos.
Ready to get it on.
That's a mech type?
No, they for whatever reason they have a bunch of Mandalorians from Star Wars. You know, like the Boba Fett helmet and all that.
Uh-huh.
Which I always thought was kind of odd. Just keep pounding this guy.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Go in.
Planning about knocking him down just like Bellow Woods. I can't believe I missed. I also can't believe I'm still alive.
Alright, let's go reserve you. Yeah, if you're watching if you're watching my stream, a bunch of my pilots all have Mandalorian, helmets on, which is just sort of odd. But it's just
Receiving you.
It's their thing.
Moving out.
There we go. Let's go nail you.
Got it. Holding.
Aye, aye.
Oh, she can't hit anything, can she? Alright, well, so much for that.
Reserving action.
Good to go. Location confirmed.
Let's just keep nailing this guy.
Affirmative.
How might I help?
Alright, what do we have that I can...
Consider it done.
So I could hit you with a bunch of stuff. And I'm gonna try and nail you.
Target confirmed.
Let's go drop a Arrow 4 missile on you. Boom! Oh, eat that right in your butt. Except to hit your leg. Whatever.
Waiting for orders.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Alright.
Standing by.
Let's do that.
Position confirmed.
Just roll through and start taking these guys out.
Roger that.
There we go. Alright. Not sure
One
where I...
target.
Not sure where I hit him, but... Let's see what it says. Got the... I critted the double heat sink. Severe burns head. Hand destroyed. What did I hit? Oh, ammo explosion. Okay. Well, that did it.
Got something you want done? Firing at enemy 6.
Oh, I hit you somewhere. I got you in the back, okay.
Standing by. Wilco.
Well, time to push the attack.
Firing at enemy 6.
Boom! Alright, there we go.
Tango down.
What was that? Was that an engine hit? Engine crit, yeah.
Duncan Fisher here.
$24 or more than that. Alright, let's go get you.
Commander? Affirmative.
Let's go after this dude. We'll hit him on the flank. And that's a 71 on the PPC. The heatsink kit should take care of that. Let's try it. Of course we missed.
The heat is frying my internals.
Isn't that how it's supposed to work?
Yeah. Have you get in close. We're gonna have to Can I turn off the stealth? Or, well, I have to do that before I move. Oh, we hit something.
Sonic
Hip
connection
destroyed. Alright.
I'm listening. On my way.
See if we can just make you fall down.
Here we go.
Nope, not enough.
Scored a critical hit.
Now he's gonna reset his stability. Yep. A bunch of armor damage to my Rhino, but that's okay.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
What does the armor piercing ammo do? I'll do tracer.
I'm gonna push buttons and you can't stop me. I broke him like my hip.
I broke him like my hip. Tex did a couple of voices for Roguetech. You know, he did Grandpa Tex and he did his normal voice. And some of it's just great. Grandpa Tex is just wonderful. And so I edited one of the characters to have the Grandpa Tex voice. Because, you know, why wouldn't you?
No good reason. How come I'm not hearing any of the voice lines?
Are you not on YouTube?
Be there in a jiff.
Well, yeah, but I have to have that turned down so that the sound there doesn't conflict with the sound in Discord.
Oh, okay. Oh, so yeah, because you'd only be able to hear it on YouTube then, unless I can, unless I share the screen on Discord so you can hear because you're not hearing any of the Discord sounds, are you? Or any of the.
No.
Here, let me share the audio. This way you should be able to see it. I missed with my bomb.
Orders. Acknowledged. I copy.
Alright, there goes the dervish.
One more for the kill board.
Yeah, there's one guy left.
Ready for orders. Roger.
Now we'll just come out of the trees and...
All weapons are go.
There we go.
Tango down.
That wasn't so bad. Not so bad at all. It didn't take a lot of salvage though, so we'll see what we can find.
They're in the trees, man. They're in the trees.
Got my 2 million C-bills. There's a tank I want to buy, but it's expensive. I'd be tempted to get another VTOL. Let's see, what's this? Dune Gong. It's a 25-ton mech. It's got sensor stuff and crit resist. I don't care about that. Ripper VTOL. I don't know what a quad missile is. 2 small pulse lasers and 2 quad missiles. I don't know what...
Some kind of a 4-pack missile system?
Yeah, I guess. A vulture gunship. It's got 2 Ultra AC-2s. I mean, that's not bad. Just for ranged... long range accuracy, extreme range accuracy, all pilot skills, evasion, generated max evasion. I mean, the vulture gunship might be worth taking. I don't know if I have enough. I don't have enough points to take it though. Learn 15 long fire. .840 versus 9.6. So they just have a slightly longer range. What's a small Rex laser? It's... Oh, it's an X-pulse laser. Oh, small REX laser. Okay. Oh. Extra accuracy against battle armor units. So that's kind of useful. That might actually be worth taking. Artemis 4 attachment. So +1 accuracy with attached weapon, but -2 accuracy when firing, or -2 indirect accuracy. Missile range, that's not bad. Guardian ECM, I've got a bunch of those. There's a sensor miss range, increased missile range. Oh, that's... I could take this missile range and I'm gonna take this and just try that out. I'm just kind of curious. All right. To every rule, there's an exception and an idiot ready to demonstrate it.
I like it.
Probably the best part of the game is just the little flavor text advice things that they put in, you know, during the loading screen and whatnot. And some of it's pretty clever. All right. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and buy the... Oh, it's not there anymore. Bolt-on rocket 5. Sniper rifle. Six-ton rifle, handheld. Always roll for a crit. Oh, that's kind of cool. SRM double ammo.
New equipment available.
The sniper rifle is very interesting. It's a 6-ton handheld weapon. How many shots does it have? It has 10 shots. I'm just gonna buy it because fuck it. There we go.
New weapon systems available.
Saladin. It's got an AC-20 and it's fast. I don't want any Hetzers. That's a Hetzer with 2 Lerm 15s on it. What the fudge? Is this a Lerm? It's a Lerm 15 Hetzer? It doesn't have a lot of armor. The Lerm variant turned the Hetzer into a long-range support vehicle, which is good because Hetzers are kind of squishy.
402. Expected approach time 22.
It's got internal combustion engine, so I can't do it on lunar or Martian biomes. And it's squishy.
Nice to see you down here in the hole.
On the vehicle bays, now this Hetzer here, this one I don't like. Don't want to scrap it, I want to sell it. How do I sell you? sell. Can I not sell the, Oh, these guys are in storage, aren't they? That's why. Alright, so if I... There we go. So now I can sell the Hetzer. And I can only sell for 134,000 C, which really sucks. Well, that's fine. I'm not going to use you.
What do you get for scrapping them?
Money, and I don't have to pay to upkeep it.
Okay, do you get more from scrapping or from selling like you just did?
Apparently it's the same thing.
Ah.
So, oh well. Now this guy, I've got 2 Lerm 15s. I've got dumbfire Lerm ammo, which I don't really want to use.
What's... Ooh, Deadfire LRMs? I love them.
Yeah, but not for... This vehicle's very squishy.
If it's the LRM-15 is the absolute best launcher for Deadfires.
Yeah, but this guy, the vehicle's squishy. I don't plan on letting him get that close.
What's he going to be firing?
Pretty much just regular Lerms. He's got 2 tons of Lerm ammo and 1 ton of Deadfire Lerm ammo, and I'm thinking of swapping it out for actually, what I'd be really tempted to do is put in a Lerm 15 long fire, just to have that longer range.
Are Deadfire shorter range in this game?
Yeah, I also have yeah, the Deadfires have they hit harder, and they have a penalty to hit, so you have to fire them closer, and they can't fire in direct. Now what I could do is I could put on, I've got 2. I could take off the Lerm 15s, and I could put on 2 Clan Lerm 20s. Because they take up less tonnage and have the same slots. But I'm limited on my ammo. I've got plenty of half-ton or Lerm with Artemis, but I don't have any Artemis-y stuff for Clan. I need regular Clan ammo, and the problem is it's awfully hard to get ammo off of Clan mechs.
What with the all getting blown up?
Well, and not having a lot of... Now I could do swarm ammo. I've got a bunch of Clan swarm ammo that I have.
What's its advantage? I don't think I've ever heard of swarm ammo.
So it fires a bunch of, it kind of merves and fires a bunch. It's like cluster rounds. It's an area effect attack. It's not as good against single target, but it just does area effect damage.
So if you've got 3 mechs standing, close enough together, you can hurt all 3 of them.
Right. Now the advantage is it ignores cover. The disadvantage is that you can't fire it at flying targets. Now another option is I've got ER, extended range ammo. So I could turn this into a longer ranged. I've also got some listen kill ammo, which is better to hit with, but it's easier for AMS to shoot it down. If I were to swap out ammo, well, it just takes like 1 day. But I also have I also have anti-aircraft ammo, I think. Let's see here. This is so I've got the surface to air, and that might be something that I do. Put on a ton of surface to air ammo instead. The nice thing, so the inner sphere weapon, the inner sphere missiles, or the launchers weigh more, but you've got a lot more flexible ammo types, which is kind of nice.
Okay.
And so maybe having
more different DACA to choose from.
Yeah, so maybe having extended range ammo, and I'd really like to have, let's see, plus 30% range, and the damage fall off. At long range. So I could take off that, and I could put on surface-to-air ammo. I don't often run into, well, you run into usually like one aircraft. So it'll take 1 day to refit. And then as far as weapons go, I could swap out one of these regular lerms for a long fire lerm. Now it's 3 days. And what I might do with the Hetzer, since this thing's so squishy, I may just, with the Hetzer, just have it just all long range ammo. I don't know if I even need the surface to air. try that. Alright.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Okay, the hunchbacks need to be done first. And so does the catapult.
Commander.
Good to go.
Yes, Commander.
I really don't like her that much, but I'll hire
New
you
mech
anyway.
warriors
Alright, there we go.
available.
Then on the barracks, let's see if we can...
Receiving you.
Yes, Commander.
Talk to me.
If you see something fluffy, enjoy it there. Fluffy things don't belong on a dropship. Focus fire.
Training complete.
Let's go build him up a little bit.
Waiting for orders.
Mech warrior training complete.
Commander?
Training confirmed, Commander.
Let's get these guys up there.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Training complete.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to click on. Alright, so let's go, let's see if we need a couple turn.
Expected approach time 2-2.
It's in a jungle. Is this, what kind of battle is this? We don't know. I sure do wish you would tell me what kind of battle I'm getting into. Alright, so Magpie's vehicle's not ready. Let's go bring the hunchbacks along. There we go. Oh, we have the catapult ready. let's leave you back. There we go. There should be plenty of power. Alright, I'll be right back while it's deploying. Give me a minute, guys.
Alright.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alright, I'm back. Since I'm out of tea, I'm going to make some soup. That way I have something I can drink that's not soda.
Command
What kind of soup?
initiated.
Basically I'm just taking some beef broth in a cup, and I'll put in a little bit of macaroni and a little bit of cheese to kind of make it kind of a cheesy beef soup, and it'll give it a good flavor. And the macaroni's just so there's something in there that I can, you know, have something to chew on. Yeah. To make it a little bit more than just broth. Alright, so right out in the open, they're amateurs.
Watch your heat levels in this climate.
Alright, so this is going... I don't want to be in a valley. That seems like a bad idea. I kind of like... maybe being on this hill. I could be on a hill here. There's a Capellan Lance right there. We can blast the crap out of it from up above. Probably from, like, right here. Or I can shoot at it from a distance over here. So this is going to put me some distance away from the enemy.
she was on her phone, so she didn't want to go off.
And so I don't really want to be down in this valley. That valley just seems like a bad place. This ridge seems less bad, or I could go up here. I could form a firing line up on this ridge and really ruin their day. But I don't want to be too close and underestimate them. Don't want to be over here. That seems... So I'll have a lot of Lermy goodness that I can... So if I'm right up here, I'll have a little cover down there. So this is about 1,000 meters away. You know what? I think I'm going to do this. I like this spot. And I like this spot better. There we go. That. Because I definitely have a range advantage, at least I should. Let's see what we have. We have our rocket combine. Oh my goodness, look, it's a it's like a little... It's a combine, it's a little farm vehicle with rockets attached to it. Look at that. Oh my god, that's glorious. Oh my goodness, it's a little piece of farming equipment that somebody put a bunch of stuff on. An archer, that's a proper archer. I kind of want that. Is this like an actual real 75-ton archer? I don't know if I took enough salvage for this or not. That's a real archer. I would really like to have an archer. And a crab. Is that all I can see? I guess it is. Alright.
Waiting for orders. What's the plan?
I don't know what I want to do with you.
Have no doubt, it will be done.
You're gonna hang back.
Standing by. Aye, aye. Move order confirmed.
I'll have you and the VTOL go around the side.
Waiting for orders.
Tanks, I think, are going to go hang out in these woods.
Confirmed.
We're going to go kind of low, and you're going to be our skirmishers.
Awaiting orders. We'll go. Commander. Moving, mm-hmm.
Commander. Moving to position.
Standing by.
Good to go. Roger. Full speed.
I'll get this guy out of there.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Oh, I don't like going fast. It's scary.
So we're gonna have the tanks form a little skirmishing line down below. We'll have our long-range mechs be up high.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Standing by.
You're not gonna ever be close enough to do
Roger.
anything.
Venting heat and stabilizing.
Commander? Roger that. Yes, Commander. Waiting for the right move.
Let's just reserve a bit. See if you guys are gonna come closer to me.
Acknowledged.
I don't know if they're actually going to, I don't know if they're actually going to come into my firing line, actually, now that I think about it.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Let's make some bad decisions at high speed.
I'm listening. Affirmative.
Orders?
The large laser guy, he probably...
Ready for orders.
Awaiting orders. On the move.
Standing by.
This guy's probably going to have to go down lower, because he's not going to have the range, now that I think about it.
Got it.
Aye, aye. Moving to position.
You have orders?
Oh, I can shoot something.
Certainly.
Because he's got a long fire Lerm 5. Archer and rocket combine.
Target acquired and locked in.
of order received.
We are apparently way too far away.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? I did what you wanted. Can I please go home?
Copy that. Let's do this. Right. Cooling off for a while.
Commander?
These two are just gonna chill out for a
That'll
bit.
get my heat down. Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
I don't know why I'm moving him closer. I really just need these guys to stay back. Because these guys aren't really inclined to come towards me, are they?
Commander. On my way.
Yeah?
Oh, there we go. I've got shots now from here. How does that have such a long range? Alright, let me grab my food. I'll be right back. Apparently I'm in such a great spot, the enemy doesn't know where I'm at.
Receiving you. Confirmed. Reporting. Holding.
Oh, here they come. Now they're coming towards me. Alright.
Standing by. On it.
Time to skirmish. 30. What is this guy? Oh, okay, well, we're gonna hit him because he looks like he's easy to
Copy
hit.
that.
That got some hits.
Got something you want done?
Let's stay in the woods, please.
Location confirmed.
And we're just gonna skirmish from the woods. Try and draw them in.
Affirmative.
Oh, soup's good, just very hot.
I'm on the like luck. What do you want?
You don't have any shots on anybody? Are these out of range?
Talk about having cheese in the soup reminded me of onion.
You broke up there. Cheese in the soup, what?
Reminded me how much I love French onion soup.
Oh, yeah. 913 meters. I should have, what's my range on? Oh, 840 is max. Oh.
Let's make some bad
Alright, so I'm gonna go up over here.
Good to go. Engaging jump jet.
Standing by.
Here we go. What do we have a shot? Oh, that's a good shot.
Roger that.
Boom! Right in the kisser.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Alright, so this guy here. Hit with the LRM, but we're not. What's the range on this tag? 610 meters, so not. So if I were to go straight at him like this, still not.
Confirmed.
It's 32%, 38%. Crab is. I had 70% on the rocket combine.
Firing.
Just piss off that rocket combine a little bit.
Yes, Commander.
And so she's just gonna hang out and give everybody the ECM bubble.
How's it going?
You're not gonna be close enough to shoot anytime
Bracing for
soon.
impact. Ready for orders. Orders?
Let's let you guys get in closer. That rocket combine is so funny.
Hey, it's a vehicle. They had missiles. Let's make it happen.
Yeah, have missiles.
Redneck.
Redneck tank, yeah. Have missiles will travel.
Yeah, exactly. Redneck with a welder. Do you know the Ontos was basically designed by farmers and Marine enlisted people?
Really?
Yeah, at least that's the story of it, according to Pat Electrician. You had farmers and the Marine enlisted, and they got to talking about it, and they made a vehicle with 605 millimeter recoilless rifles.
Right, yeah.
And you know what they used for spotting for the guns?
Huh.
A coaxially aligned 50 caliber gun with each of the barrels.
Oh, and so if the DACA was hitting, the missiles would presumably hit too.
Yeah, the 105s would hit basically where the 50 cal was hitting.
That's funny.
I think they could fire each gun independently. So it'd be like, okay, let's shoot with this one. DACA, DACA, DACA. Yeah, that looks good. Fire the 105. Wall vanishes. And all because they left rednecks with too much time on their hands.
Yep.
LRMs are gone.
That's how it often happens.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
I don't want this guy to go in there close. I'm going to keep him in
You're
reserve.
asking a lot of an old guy.
Awaiting orders.
Receiving you. Confirmed.
Yes, Commander. I copy. I copy.
Oh, that archer's going to have a leg problem here in a little bit. I don't know if I took enough salvage to... get him.
I'm on the clock. What do you want? All right, let's get down to it.
Standing by. Holding and cooling.
Standing by. Moving out.
Oh, another hit. Nice. That little Stinger Lamb is great with that ERPPC.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I love lambs.
I do too. It's very lammy.
Heading out.
It's fast. It's got a big gun on it. Oh, there goes the archer.
You fly down?
How are you enjoying the new game that you're playing?
I like it. I mean, I've been playing this game for a long time. I just took a break for a while.
What's up, boss?
Oh,
But it's a good game. I like it.
that's cool. I mean, it looks a lot more aesthetically interesting.
Yeah.
Well, what are the arrow thingies right there on the map?
What are the what?
You know the little arrows, the multiple arrows, like by the crown looking things.
I'm not.
Like you're moving right now. I guess it's a move thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let's see if I can. Yeah, 32. We'll go take a shot at him.
So I'm curious. Do you have to have all of your like mechs and all that to a certain like set of gear or level or something before you can actually go take on a certain place?
Well, if you go fight something too hard for you, you're gonna have trouble.
This feels a lot more like a strategy. I love these.
Yeah, no, it's a strategy game. 26% on the crab. 23. Let's go fire at you.
used to be this old
Confirmed.
game where you had to play, where you had a bunch of Japanese warriors, and you had to have all of your crew or whatever it is a certain level of strength before you could take on the other person.
Stabilizing and bracing.
A lot of it comes down to just how you control your units.
Aye,
Let's have you walk down here.
On my way.
I've got a great position where
Right
I'm
here.
where I'm overlooking this hill.
Receiving you.
Or I'm on this hill overlooking the enemy. It's just they're not close enough yet.
Sort of feels like the thing we played on Sunday, where
Commander?
I was hiding in the bushes.
Yeah.
Confirmed.
Yeah, this one of my hunchbacks is very similar to your Griffin back. It's just got, you know, the long range. It's got that ERPPC and... Or actually, I guess he just has regular PPCs. But I've got some long range mechs.
Hip's bringing me his spare monitor on Saturday, so I'll be able to just interact on Sundays.
Oh, that's awesome.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
That's really good that he's doing that.
Yeah, I was like, that's cool. Thanks.
Yeah, no more curved monitors.
Yeah, I've learned my lesson. I mean, it only took me 3 times, like $600. So at this point,
yeah. Well, the first one was a fluke.
Yeah. The second one was like, okay, maybe there's some up. I really should. Let me try one more. Right?
Yeah.
The third one's like, all right, this is stupid.
Yeah, the second one began to establish a pattern, and the third one confirmed it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair point.
How might I help?
That guy that you just used that says 13 on him, it's like a philosopher.
Reserving action.
He's got that.
Oh yeah. Grandpa Tex.
Grandpa Tex, I love that.
Well, it's the voice I have on him. His name's Raven. But I'm sure there's a Grandpa Tex character somewhere in here that I haven't found yet. But I really liked the voice, so I...
Engaging with target.
See, I haven't played many of these games, but I have a huge love for strategy games like this. This is why I've always wanted to get into Civilization, but
yeah.
Time.
Up high.
You must love the Total War series of games.
What do you want?
My first, I've never actually played that, but my first game like this that I fell in love with was Age of Empires.
Aye.
Yeah, there's a whole series of Total War games going back to the, mid-90s? Total War Shogun, Rome Total War, Medieval Total War, Rome 2, Shogun 2, Empire Total War, and then of course now they've got a bunch of
I'm just gonna cool off.
Bunch of Warhammer 40k themed Total War games.
I'll tell you, if I had a different upbringing, I would have totally got it into stuff like that.
Location confirmed.
Like Total War, like you said. There was a point in time where I got like Warhammer and stuff, but I guess something's where it got shut down or something. Something connected to Warhammer.
You know, I don't know if these guys are gonna ever get close enough for me to shoot them with my main battle line up on the hill. Maybe they will. It's just they're... So far, my skirmishers are doing...
Skirmishers are going to have to fall back towards the battle line.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna...
Yes, Commander.
We're gonna drop a We're gonna drop a bomb on this crab here. A rocket combine. He's got some sort of AC-2. The rocket combine is just awesome, and we're not gonna let him get close. Actually, I might be close enough to.
That is a huge amount of distance that you can shoot.
Yeah, I may have just gotten too close to the rocket combine now that I think about it. So do I blow up the rocket combine or do I blow up the crab?
You know, World of Warcraft, before it was World of Warcraft, I'm pretty sure it started out as a sort of strategy game like this.
That's 378 meters.
Warcraft.
Might be. Did you ever watch the World of Warcraft movie?
Yeah, we're gonna go hit this guy.
Yeah, I
Locking on
watched
target.
it. I'm still waiting for the next one.
I know, that's some scene that they haven't made it.
Target's taking a critical hit.
There's one scene in there where the fighter and the mage meet for the first time, and the mage immediately starts to cast something, and the fighter reaches over and slaps his hand over his mouth and says, spell slinger. And it was literally the first time in my life that I've seen a movie properly
I copy.
show how a warrior can disrupt a mage from screwing with him.
Yeah.
Just over his mouth.
It's
no
been a
burl,
couple,
no spell.
It's been a couple years since I watched it. So all I remember from it is like a couple of things where
Standing by.
I don't know, was it Gromash or something like that? I don't know, some orcs and then it switched. And I don't exactly remember. My brain doesn't function
Commander?
in details. I just remember the visual of it. I don't remember.
You're probably remembering Grom Hellscream.
Yeah, that was probably it's some guy that had like his black hair and his brown workers. No.
Grom is a very tragic character. He largely saves the day, and then his son grows up to be a total douchebag.
I remember this one guy who had a big and like
no more rocket combine.
Caught him
Enemy
or something
down.
when something was about to happen. I need a lot of people like you to actually recount the details of things because my brain functions with so much I can't process
Ready for orders.
it. I'd have a mental break.
Roger.
You're trying to be conscious of too many of the details that your brain just processes in the background.
No, I'm not trying to be conscious of it. It functions on autopilot, and
well, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Just it happens to you, where it doesn't happen to everybody else.
Yeah. To give an example, have you ever seen Spy Kids 2?
Awaiting
Yes.
orders.
You remember the
Keeping my heat low.
scene where Machete gives Junie that watch?
Ready for
And it
orders.
does everything except tell time, and he doesn't tell time? There's no more room for the clock. Like, there was so much
Move
packed
order
into it.
received.
Like, that's my brain.
Gotcha.
There's so much into it, like, I can't process the details of certain things.
Yeah.
Putting one in the bag.
Or in simpler terms, my hard drive is almost full. And I have to constantly just get rid of stuff and compact it. And it fills up quick afterwards.
Orders.
Yeah, I don't know if these guys are gonna ever make it.
Daily
Moving to
defrags.
position.
Yeah, exactly.
That's right. I'm on your tail.
That's right. I'm on your tail.
Earlier, I was actually processing that my
Target's
mind
taking
is
a
sort of
critical
like
hit.
an army, right? And there's one general that's leading a bunch of stuff that I can't focus on a lot of things because he's taking care of all the daily systems and tasks, and all that focus is diverged to that. And that's why I can't process a lot of this other stuff, especially social. And that's what my brain was thinking on.
Well, you tickled me a little bit. What does this crab have on it? This crab has a ballistic weapon on it. That's interesting.
It was very interesting.
Oh God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Oh God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
You're asking a lot of an old guy.
Back.
On the clock.
Is the bottom green thing, the bottom green bar, like?
The bottom bar is my dudes. Ooh, he hit me with something.
I mean, like, what happens if that goes down? Or are you dude?
Well, these are all my guys. These just tell me the turn order that.
Awaiting orders.
That thing's. So I want to. There it goes.
I understand.
Let's get a little bit of distance. The original plan was to kite these guys into my dudes so I could hit them with my snipers from the hill. The problem is the guys are dying so fast, I don't know if they're going to make it to...
You can't, like, auto attack, like, from a distance the people that are just not doing
Well, no, I mean, I am auto... I mean, I am attacking. It's just that...
On my way.
The bad guys are squishier than I thought they would be.
Hey, what does squishy mean? I know I've said this before, but I forgot.
They're squishy, like this. So these guys are not very durable. They are blowing up a lot faster.
Okay, they easily.
Quit exploding, you cowards!
Fragile.
They're fragile, yes.
Receiving you. Taking a protective stance.
They're like my monitor. I
Yes,
get
Commander.
it.
They're exactly like your mod. So like, these guys up here are my badass firing line, and I can't.
Aye, aye.
What the hell did?
We should start calling weak, weak units, weak things, curved monitors.
Yeah.
No, they just call it Solomon's curved monitors. So people know.
If you know, you know.
Oh yeah, and if you don't, you don't. Curved monitors, okay. Yeah, look at that freaking weak thing. It's a curved monitor, all right.
Copy that.
And people will be like, "What?"
I'm listening.
Yeah, I just don't have the range.
I think I'll flush.
Let me
some
guess.
heat.
That thing's called a locust that was flying because it looked like one.
No, it's a stinger. It's a stinger land air mech.
That fits too.
It is.
I shall call you all
Position confirmed.
So I'm just gonna keep my guys mobile and dancing back and forth in the woods. I got my lerms. We're just gonna
Engaging.
keep tickling you. Hopefully he'll come up over the hill.
Ready to get it on.
Come over the hill, and then you just give them cookies. And it turns out to be.
Well, I'm high enough up that I can hit him. Anyway, so we're shooting over the hill at him.
Acknowledged.
Oh man, I bet the bluff in the MechWarrior universe would be like a guy with a bunch of parts, like free parts, and they come up and get shot.
Commander. Copy that.
What's up, boss?
Is it a volcano, or did you just destroy a lot of things there?
I dropped a bunch of bombs on him. He's having a bad day.
It's just a bad day? Just a bad day.
Really, really bad day?
He's not having a great day.
Oh, you just drop bombs and be like, oh.
I mean, he's the last one left, it looks like.
Oh, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Yeah, I feel like you guys would be going around in your arm that you takes and all that and be like, and then someone just dropped a bomb on you, but it didn't actually hit you, and you're like, oh.
Well, I'm driving the skirmishers back and forth, trying to keep them. There he is.
You just feel like you're like, oh, that
ow.
happened.
Well, we're gonna fall this guy back.
Barely hit, Commander.
Oh, that tank is too fast. What the hell? I ate too much sugar.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
What the? How far away are you? You are. 957.
Oops.
And I've got a range of 840, so I need to come like another 120 meters closer.
Can you shoot grenades at people?
I mean, I can. I
I
don't have anybody with grenade launchers.
Aww. Because you could shoot a grenade at someone and maybe they'll come towards you. They'll be like, ooh, what was that?
I've got lots of missiles.
Missiles.
Which are kind of like grenades with rockets attached to them.
That'll work, baby.
That makes them even better.
Yeah.
It's go time. Good to go.
Oh, dude, that's perfect.
Flanking shot right here. All right.
Aye, aye.
I don't know if I really want to be up on the hill. This guy's a really interesting loadout for a crab. Oh well, 80% chance to hit. Let's have some missiles, buddy.
Let's hit him hard. Inflicted some heavy damage. I'm out of LRMs. Excellent.
Hey, the person in chat,
Awaiting
your
orders.
name says Graybeard, right?
Yeah, that's me, JP.
Did you play a lot of Skyrim or something, or is that from something else? Or do you just have a gray beard?
Actually, have you read very much Terry Pratchett?
I've never even heard of it.
Okay, he is a British author that wrote a lot of satirical fantasy in a world that he called the Discworld. And the Discworld was a reality of the old Hindu style, a notion of how the world was.
It was flat earthers standing on top of, it was a flat earth that was on top of, 4 elephants that were riding a turtle through space.
Correct, exactly so.
That sounds like something of like the people smoking weed's dream or something.
And Terry Pratchett made a fantasy world that was this. And it had been proven. And, right now the biggest question on the Discworld is what is the gender of the turtle? But that's neither here nor there. But he has a character, one of his hundreds of characters in this series, because there's like 65 books in the series, is a character named Cohen the Barbarian. And he is this scrawny 80-year-old barbarian with no teeth that is quite literally too tough to die.
Yes, Commander.
And he has no business, even being alive, and yet he wins. He just wins.
Did you say Cohen, not Conan? Cohen?
Correct. Exactly so. Yes. In part, he's a total ripoff of Conan. But he's completely different from Conan. Instead of a 20-year-old muscle-bound, monstrosity, he's an 80-year-old, 97-pound string bean with bad knees, bad hips, bad elbows, and no teeth.
They can do that with books and not get in trouble.
Huh?
They can do that with books. Make names like that. And
satire is You're allowed to do satire of somebody else's work.
Yeah, and Cohen is totally a satire of Conan. But it's just like he got to be an old barbarian because he was good. When I finally get around to doing a YouTube channel, it's going to be Graybeard the Barbarian. So basically, I am an old barbarian. And how did I get to be an old barbarian? Because I was really good at it. So it's kind of an internal gag to myself. And the fact that I absolutely am a Terry Pratchett fanboy. The thing that's best about Terry Pratchett is he is funny without trying. He doesn't try for the jokes. They just happen.
Coordinates received. Firing.
It must be good.
Well, if this guy never gets close enough for me to shoot at with my main dudes, then I'll just keep picking them apart with my skirmishers, I guess.
Yeah. Do you have access to any BBC broadcasting? Like streaming or whatnot?
I have access to the internet. I mean, what person doesn't? Unless you live in Africa, but...
Well,
unless you're Mikey.
Gary Pratchett, some of his books have actually been produced by the BBC into movies. And they're generally only available if you can get access to
Oh, there we
BBC
go. I can... If I jump down the hill a little bit, I can get just a little bit closer. And I can finally shoot at him with my Marauder.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
I hit him a little bit.
Okay, let's go.
But his very first book was actually made into a British TV movie called The Color of Magic, and it's the British spelling of color.
You have orders?
What? When I look up BBC, it just comes off as
Roger that.
World News.
Standing by.
Sounds like something that would be on PBS.
No, it's not PBS. It's the BBC, British Broadcasting. Just type in The Color of Magic and see, because if you can find the show, it should tell you what streaming services offer it.
Stop with the App Store.
Target confirmed.
Just keep harassing that crab a little bit.
There we go.
Commander?
Oh my gosh, there's so many messed up ways to say BBC too. Oy.
I get you. On the move.
Oy vey smear.
I was watching some anime and then some person said "oi"
Solid
and then
connection
just
on
kind of
that one.
stuck.
A delay sounds wise.
Oh, right.
You're asking a lot of an old guy.
You're asking a lot of an old guy.
Just don't come to me if
Roger
you
that.
reach that stage where you fall
Awaiting
and you
orders.
can't get up.
Oh. Finally in range of my lerp. Take that, buddy.
Is those the ones that weren't moving?
Yeah, he's finally starting to get in range of the guys on the ridge, now that he's like half dead.
Yes, Commander.
Well, that just means he'll die faster.
Yes, give him cancer, Mark. Give him cancer. Let me see.
Copy that.
Why can't? Yeah, no. Google apparently appears to
I'm out of
be
SRN.
ADHD and cannot give me what I'm looking for.
What's up, boss?
Yeah, so I can't find the British Broadcasting Corporation.
No problem.
Just pulls up the news and connected with it, so.
You might have to like VPN to England or something.
I can understand how like you probably be able to find the books though, because you know all what no one have to probably do is either go to a library or like
I'm on the clock.
just
What do you want?
go.
There we go. Eat this, buddy.
Let's see if I'm sober enough to line this up.
Oh, there we go. We got some hits. Finally. Yeah, now that he's almost dead, he's finally in range of part of my firing line.
Holding. For an advantage.
What's the name of the book series?
Ow! Oh, he hit my tank.
Minimal damage on that.
Graybeard, what's the name of the book series?
What's the plan?
Hello?
Consider it done.
Hey, JP, you there? I think it's Discworld, or the Color of Magic is what he was talking about.
Confirmed.
I was talking about the author. Isn't that just
Terry Pratchett.
Terry as in...
Yeah, Terry, and then Pratchett, PRA.
Oh, okay, I got it. I just didn't know.
Yes, Commander. Hunkering down.
I don't want to get up and
Ready
go
for
to my
orders.
Kindle and look this up right now, so just type in that for later use.
I am out of...
Can't sleep, so I'm up here watching your stream.
Position confirmed.
Right on. Well, I can't sleep either.
Oh, damn, we both need hot cocoa or something.
Yeah. I was really tired, so I slept early. So I just slept all day, so then I woke up early.
Aye, aye. Wilco?
I've been having like bouts of tiredness throughout the day, and I tried to go to sleep, but I
Yes,
couldn't
Commander.
go to sleep. And so,
Wilco?
yeah, it's just been a day.
Ready for orders.
Are we
I'm
not?
putting off writing my book to like another day, so I'm just too tired.
Yeah.
But I can't sleep, and so that's the problem.
Roger.
Oh, one of those hit. That's good.
Yay! Wait, is that all you have left?
Right
Oh,
here.
never mind.
Yeah, it's just this dude.
Mm.
I'm just gonna really suck for him because now he's in range of my firing line. It's just that he's the last guy, I think.
And now he's dead. He's dead.
Waiting for orders. Jumping.
Let's keep you mobile.
You joined. Graybeard again.
My phone just shut down.
Oh, it happens. Phones do that.
Yeah, that's what happens when you run out of
Ah,
batteries.
God, I was sleeping.
I'm
What do you
still at
want?
24%. It ain't out.
You're asking a lot of an
Maybe
old
you
guy.
overcharged.
At 24%? I don't think so.
I had a phone that once did that.
Ready for orders.
I think it had like something wrong with the battery.
Yeah.
Like it was clearly like full charged, but it just
Moving
shut
out.
down, and then like it
Oh, I shouldn't have gone that close. It's okay.
It glitched
Yeah,
out.
that ain't- So Color of Magic is available on Amazon Prime
Reporting critical hit.
and Peacock.
Standing by.
There we go.
Wilco?
I wrote down the name of the author, so I'll just look it up on my Kindle eventually. Color.
It's not worth building up the heat.
Wow.
Firing on target.
One season. Oh, this.
Should be a movie. Should be a single movie. And the sequel to it is called The Light Fantastic.
Oh, good, he missed.
Yeah. So there's a season.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Really? I didn't even know they had done the series. I only ever watched the.
Now you're in trouble.
Let's see if I'm somewhere.
It says incompetent wizard brings twin involved.
There we go. Alright, well, I guess that's it. That did
To
not
the
feel like a 3-skull mission.
I'm
To
legally
the Discworld's first ever tourist naive.
That was a milk run.
Mission successful.
Do people even order milk anymore?
Well, milk run's where you run to the store to get milk. I need to make a milk run. I'm out of milk.
Like, did there ever used to be people who just like would go door to door and like bring crates of glass
Yeah,
bottles
they used to deliver milk back in the day.
Absolutely.
And I guess because of grocery stores, they stopped.
No, because of refrigeration, they stopped.
Because milk doesn't keep very long. Milk will only keep for like, what, a day outside of refrigeration?
Yeah, something like that.
So that was like the little thing behind them delivering glass bottles of milk?
Yeah, because it used to be very expensive to keep things cold.
Oh.
You'd have cellars you'd have ice cellars, where in the wintertime they'd fill up cellars with ice, and then the ice would slowly melt over the summertime, but it'd stay cold enough.
Oh yeah, I heard they still do that in certain countries.
Yeah. It'd stay cold enough that you could refrigerate in a large central area, and then you just deliver it.
Oh. And it used to be that it was considered, delivering milk, every morning was considered a very easy job, because so much, work was, it was hard work. So, but delivering milk was considered an easy job. So it became, in a military term, if you were doing an easy mission, it became a milk run.
Yeah. Oh man, this rocket combine, I'm so tempted to take it. It's dumb. It has actually pretty good armor.
There is so I've been playing Borderlands with my friend Tyler every now and then, and there's a gun in the game that he just you shoot it and it just shoots out all these legendary types of guns. It's a gun that shoots guns. It's stupid.
Tag. Oh, did I not get to sell? Did the archer explode? I got one piece of archer.
Imagine if you had a mech that shot mechs.
Alright, so I'm going to take the archer and I'll take the combine. Oh, I need... Oh, man. Do I want an archer piece or do I want the combine? I don't know if I'll ever see another archer. I mean... The archer's pretty awesome.
I never heard of an archer mech anyway, so...
It's the old Roguetech Spartan. It's a 70-ton mech. It's got big missiles, and it's pretty nice.
Coolness.
Realistically, this combine harvester...
Yeah, Pip's coming to drop by his monitor because he really wants to play ESO with me. Him and his girlfriend and his other friend and his other friend all getting together and we're all playing Elder Scrolls Online.
Right on.
Yeah. His friend Daryl and his other friend Daryl.
Yeah, his friend Daryl and his other friend Daryl, and then their friend Daryl.
Combine.
I'm Larry, this is my friend Daryl, this is my other friend Daryl.
You know, speaking of saying that, have you ever seen The Fairly Odd Parents?
I have not.
Oh, it's one of the cartoons on Nickelodeon, but anyways, not important. There is a character in the show that's called Doug Dimmadome, and every single time you see him, he doesn't ever stop to let you know that he's like, I'm Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. And he just has this hat that goes off the screen. It's so tall it goes off the screen. It's just so... and just like you said, Dale, and I was like, that reminds me of...
I could never... I had a lot of difficulty watching Nickelodeon. I mean, I saw some stuff when I was a kid. Because my grandmother had cable TV. And it was just... Everything on there was dumb. And so I just kind of... I have a lot of difficulty watching dumb things. I just don't find them funny. Dumb humor is really just slapstick is boring to me.
So I'm the complete opposite. I love slapstick comedy. I hate dark humor.
Yeah.
Like there was a show that was on Adult Swim on Cartoon Network like late at night. Oh my gosh, I saw probably a minute of it and never wanted to open it again. I even sent a letter to Adult Swim and Cartoon Network or sorry, an email. Oh, it was so bad. Mr. Pickles. Oh, that show.
Is there anybody else in the hiring hall? No, that's nothing I want.
I can actually say that I'm probably one of the few people my age that actually used to watch old shows when I was a kid. So I know of Doogie Howser, MD, and also Alf, and just, oh, I Dream of Jeannie. Like I remember watching all these shows as a kid, you know, in black. Well, maybe not those shows in black and white, but I loved all those old shows.
I like this double AC5. The Quicksell company makes just such garbage weapons. It's like it's a double autocannon. It always fires 2 shells, but sometimes it's going to explode.
Yeah, that just sounds...
Or misfire, you know.
Yeah, that sounds useless.
It's...
Here, put this in your mech. Oh, don't worry. It just has
ammo
a habit of
SRM
exploding.
counter missile.
It's perfectly safe, maybe.
Give it a whirl. Boom. I'd like to trade this mech back. Oh, sorry. No trade backs. Who's running this? A scam artist?
Do we have any engineering stuff going on?
What brings you down here, Commander?
No, we still do. Alright.
I swear this Corsair headset is like the most well-made headset I've ever worn.
Oh, hey, look, the Free World Lease drives the Capellans away.
Wait, what happened? Something about...
Yay, victory, we get a bonus.
Oh, I thought
we beat the Capellans. I was checking out the store. Oh,
Oh.
we got a big engine, we got some miscellaneous bullshit. Some jump jets. Okay, right on.
Man, I want
Thank
one of
you.
these days where we all just go like play World of Tanks or something.
Network orders complete, boss.
That's a game I could totally get into for years on end, guys.
So, yay, we, this is tanks and storage, upkeep, cheaper upkeep, that's probably a good idea. Arcades. Medbay. Let's go for the tanks and storage upgrade.
So, do you have certain people, like, in your team or something, that have certain skill sets under them, and also certain and also levels and certain?
Yeah. So we got here's so in my
World of Tanks. That's this.
in my barracks, I've got all these dudes.
What's that?
This is exactly what World of Tanks does. It's the exact same game, but mechs. This is interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't see
Well,
that before.
World of Tanks is not turn-based though. This is turn-based.
Training complete.
I mean, the garage looks it. You know, it's
Orders?
why.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Oh shit! Decker has a lot of. Got a lot of experience now. All right, so let's get the sensors.
Is there a Mech Warrior or Battletech or movie or something? Like, have they done anything about that?
They have not, and it is a bad thing.
Say that again. They have not done what?
A Battletech movie?
Oh no, they haven't. It's very sad.
Training
But
confirmed, Commander.
to be honest, I'm glad they haven't yet, because I don't trust them to not fuck it up.
Fair point. I mean, everything that's coming out now.
I mean, they made a BattleTech cartoon in the '80s, and it was awful. It was so bad that it was actually kind of funny. But you know, the problem is that they would probably do like some bullshit clan stuff, like when PGI released the MechWarrior 5 clan that nobody likes because it's just a single playthrough. It's not open ended like MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. And they'd probably put in a bunch of like diversity stuff or a bunch of DEI stuff. They'd probably try to make it socially acceptable and politically acceptable by today's standards. And the thing is, Battletech is a really interesting universe because, like, everybody's bad. I mean, not everybody's bad, but even the good guys are kind of bad. It's like the Battle of Turkeyad, where Comstar organizes the defense to fight off the Klan in this big battle. The Klan are bad guys, and the Comstar guy defending the planet was also a bad guy. He was a complete dick. And it's just like...
And it's Foch?
What?
Foch? Anastasia Foch?
Something like that, yeah. It's just like everybody in Battletech is an asshole. Except some of them are funny assholes. And you've got some lovable characters. And you've got some people who do really cool things, but it's a very dark universe. And I don't know if...
Receiving you.
What's a very dark universe? I'm sorry,
Battletech is a very dark universe, and I don't know if you could make...
Commander.
You would have a hard time making Battletech into a good movie for the same reason you couldn't make Blazing Saddles again.
Yeah.
Training complete.
So it would have to be like animated or something.
What's up, boss?
Well, it would have to be... The other thing is that the fans would... So, like, the company that owns a lot of the rights... So Microsoft owns the gaming rights, or the digital rights. Catalyst Game Labs owns the tabletop rights, I think. Catalyst Game Labs have gone, like, completely woke. They've gotten into a lot of trouble for pushing all the LGBTQ stuff too far. It's not like people oppose, the alphabet people. It's just that there's only so much alphabet. When it's all alphabet and no soup, it gets a little bit too much, right?
I love how you explain that.
And so the problem is that most of the people who play Battletech are people like me or JP, where we're just kind of not good people, or we have it's not that we're bad people. We have a bad sense of humor, right?
That's the way to put it.
Cawthon's a great example of a Battletech fan. Cawthon says a lot of bad things, right? Maddie says a lot of bad things. And the problem is when you try to make a warm, fluffy, all-inclusive Battletech universe, that doesn't work, because Battletech is all about bad people doing bad things to other bad people in really bad ways.
It's perfect for you guys.
Yeah,
it is.
And just like all the toxic chat in MechWarrior Online isn't really that out of place for the Battletech universe, because you would have mech warriors fighting and then yelling insults over comms that were really inappropriate.
Oh, I see why it wouldn't be made into a movie now.
All of the sexual jokes that people make about clanners, because they're all a bunch of test tube sexual deviants, or all of the bad jokes they make about the Periphery, because the Periphery are a bunch of, like, uncouth pirates, basically. Like, the Periphery is basically like space libertarians. For the most part.
Wait. I keep hearing people use the word libertarians as...
Libertarians are kind of like the stay off my lawn party.
Oh.
Also known as Republicans who like to lose elections.
Oh, I thought libertarians were people who value freedom and...
They do, but they also like to lose elections because they don't... They're not as disorganized as anarchists, but there's a reason the Periphery gets shit on all the time by the great houses. The great houses would be like big corporate...
They're the unbalanced good.
The great houses would be like, the big corporate uniparty stuff. They're bad. They do bad things. They're somewhat well organized. And so they're powerful, but they're corrupt and evil for the most part. You know, Comstars like Space AT&T, they're really evil. You know, Korea's a bunch of wannabe Japanese people with, you know, with space swords. The Capellans are basically like the worst aspects of fascism and Nazism. So take like the two bad mustaches and put them together, and that's the Capellans.
Capellan ones are the Japanese. Korea is Chinese.
No, the Capellans are Chinese and the Koreans are Japanese culturally.
By the way you were saying it, I thought.
And then like Steiner is, you know, Steiner's supposed to be like culturally German, even though they're very, you know, they're very diverse. They're just rich, mercantile, and you know, they're very hierarchical. I think the Merrick people are.
It's Space America.
Yeah, they're kind of like Space America. They're not that bad. They do bad things, but they're good at covering it up. And Davian, I don't remember what Davian is, but they a lot of these people all do bad stuff. You know, the Big House do bad stuff. The inner, you know, that's the inner sphere. The Clanners are just crazy eugenicists. I mean, in many ways, the Clanners are kind of like space Nazis. In many ways, you know, they do a lot of the, you know, where they're very like into the ethnic superiority stuff. And the periphery are a bunch of like dirty pirates. It's there aren't really any. There's not really any one faction you can say is this is definitively the good guys, because it's like even the less bad people still do bad things.
If there was a good guys in that universe with all the bad you've told me about, man, they would get brutally murdered.
Yeah, they'd probably get nuked. I mean, it's so it's.
Maybe that's why they did the Accords, because they'd finally blown up all of the good guys.
Yeah.
Now they're looking around, going, "Wait a minute! Everyone who's left, they will nuke me. Let's make a deal."
Yeah.
I won't nuke you if you don't nuke me.
What, IRL or in MechWar?
In MechWar, they you know, the BattleTech universe got a little bit nukey for a while there.
Copy.
Yeah, for you know, 2 secession wars.
Yeah.
Commander.
Let's see here.
And then somebody cottoned to the realization that if you blow up all the cool toys, there's nothing left to play with.
Wait. Yeah, Leadfoot.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Go assign experience.
I'm on the clock. What do you want?
Mr. Robert's still saving up experience.
Talk to me.
You need experience.
Oh, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Oh, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? We're going to save up for the sensor thing.
Receiving you.
Standing by.
I don't know what I want to do with her. I could do sensors.
Does that help you sense more damage or enemies nearby or something?
Well, I'm not sure what I want to do with this chick.
Oh.
I guess we'll get more shooty.
Training complete.
Well, the problem is that this still uses resolve.
The hell is that? I mean, I know what that is.
Select a target within your sensor range. Oh, so if you don't have good sensor range, sensor lock doesn't do any good anyway, really.
Better buy those sensors then.
Well, you can only fit so much on a mech.
Yes, Commander.
And then you attach another mech to the mech.
Training complete.
That.
Receiving you.
You know, it's weird. I get a lot more smarter,
Training confirmed,
a lot more
Commander.
humor, like when it gets closer to.
Yes, Commander.
when I start getting tired, but I can't actually sleep. It's a very weird phenomenon.
Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have done.
Dun 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 dun. Phenomenon. Dun 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 dun.
Oh wait, no, this is okay.
Dun 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 dun.
Phenomenon.
Banana nuts. Da, 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 da.
Did you say banana nuts?
Banana nuts, yeah?
Yeah?
I heard someone just change that to that once, so why not?
Why not indeed?
Training complete.
Why not indeed? Because I'm not looking for a job.
Alright, there we go. So this...
You got it. You got it.
Caught up with me. It passed me in the left lane, and then I, when it tried to pass me in the right lane, I caught it.
Yeah, there you go. Nice catch.
I guess I'll do another mission. Let's see here. I want to do something hard, or I want to do something easy. There's a lot of... Defend base. We could do a defend base. These are all... I guess we'll do the defend base. I don't want to work too hard. Oh, that's okay, so the sensors tell me weather mostly night. This doesn't help me very much. That's kind of a waste of all that money I spent. Because I don't know. Clear day. Monsoon. I guess it helps a little bit. Clear day. Capture a base. Mostly night. Okay, well.
Are those like quests? Because I heard you say.
Yeah, these are the missions that I have.
Oh, cool.
It's 5:30. I probably ought to stop since we beat the thing.
You did the thing and you beat the thing.
I did the
thing.
I could just start doing all of these, you know, Lao stuff, just defending against the Capellans.
I mean, besides having you get my stuff over here today, I have nothing to do.
Well,
so
I've got a lot of stuff to do, so.
I'm gonna be here just watching you, and then as soon as you end your stream, I'm gonna try to go to sleep.
Right on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night, guys, or call it a morning, because it's 5:30. I'm gonna go ahead and start my day, get some work done.
Alrighty, well, I'll chat with you later.
All right, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
I'll catch you later, Solomon.
Yeah.
JP, I will see you probably later today.
In all likelihood.
All right. Good night. Yeah, good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, all the usual stuff. And goodbye.
Yeah, like TNT, it's been a blast. Peace.
Good night.
Good night.